Witness me, for I have committed murder. How many murders? Don't worry about it. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And to also an incredibly tired and loopy day. I have not, slept in days because I'm in a lot of pain right now. So I'm very, very loopy. But you know what they say? Suffer for your art, and also always vote for the guy with the biggest hat. But I'm not wearing a hat, and I'm not a guy, so don't vote for my execution. Yep. Anyway, don't worry about it. I say that a lot when tired, but don't worry about that either. Yep. Exactly. I'm going to be like this the entire stream. Don't worry about it. Again, I can't not say don't worry about it. Are we on that one? We're probably on that one, right? Yeah. Yes, because that's the building where yep. Howdy, I'm sorry you're hurting so much. Yes. Yes. The pain is present. The sleep is not. This is fine. And as I said in the pinned message, for the love of God, don't let Day go too long in this stream. Because you know I will anyway. Oh God, this game is laggy. Weirdly, the FPS went up, but the game felt laggier when it did. I don't know. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you stop worrying about it, then you're gonna worry about. I just spun around. I hit my mouse and it spun. So we are here. Here is place. Vivec probably. Yep. I think so. Previous? Here? Yes. Kaya sent me to Vivec with 3 tasks. We're gonna speak to Ad here, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. Oh, I love Olms. Speak with Kuleya. Yep, reading is going to be great today. I'll go in the foreign quarter. Where's that? At the Black Shark Corner Club. And speak with Mayra Milo. Milo again? Oh my god. Temple Priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the Temple Compound. Yep, I took in all the information. When I have information about the cult and the 6th house, I report back. And instructions in writing. Yep, okay. We're gonna do all that stuff right now. So logical. I pushed the wrong button. That's fine. Person. Hi, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Day is very tired and loopy. That's all you need to know. What? Make quick. What am I making quick? You're Gondolier apparently. Oh, what is my destination? Where can I go? To Arena in the center of Vivec, or the compound to the west, or the Telvanni. Did we go to Hollow? What's speak with Lila at this whatever and temple compound and stuff. Okay, did you mention one of those? Not really. Okay, so not really good. So I'm looking for a place. Yes, I am. All the places. Yeah, okay. It has 8 cantons. On a map, it looks like a cross with the foreign quarter at the top, the temple compound. With Vivec's Palace, the High Fane and Minister of Truth, and the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice at the bottom, the Harbour Compound to the west, and the Telvanni Compound on the east, and 4 cantons grouped together at the center, which is... Whew, that is his words. Olms, that was relevant, I think. Yep. I'm currently in the foreign quarter. Do we need to be in the foreign quarter? Wrong button. Oh yeah, continue. Alright, still strides from North Landing, north of the foreign, and go to the Saint Nina. Okay, cool. Yep, I am following what is being told to me right now. No, what are you talking about? Okay. Yes. Foreign quarter. I am in the foreign quarter. I need to find Hulia in the foreign quarter. Okay. Find Lila. Find Lila for Taronga. Taronga and Lila. Is there a door here? I cannot see anything. Oh crap, are we in Vivec? Yes. Yes, we are. I think we ended the last stream at Vivec, so we're in Vivec. I cannot see anything. Okay, foreign quarter lower wasteworks. Leela, I'm looking for a Taronga. Taronga, Leela. You're an ordinator. Okay, I'm just gonna awkwardly shuffle past these. Good. Did you see you later, ordinator, dude? Do you know where I find Leela? I'm looking for a Leela. Yep. I feel like I'm stumbling around like as if I'm drunk at this point. But I know drunk. I just very, very tired. Who needs sleep? Sleep is clearly unnecessary. Okay. The person there. Are you Leela? I don't know what Leela looks like. They're apparently not Gonian, right? They said they were in the place though. I assume we're not just not out here in the open. They're gonna be in a thing. You're Marcel Morard. What do you want? I want Leela. Oh, okay. Guess you can't give me that. You're Save Need Saryon. You guys keep having alliteration in your names. That's cool. Good for you. Good for you. I am very much getting caught on the hitboxes, though. What is this? That just says to the foreign quarter again. But the question is it in the lower wasteworks or is it in the other bit? That's not the map one. Okay, what do we got? We got an enchanter, upper wasteworks, rare books. Oh, I want rare books. Rare books sound sick. I want all the books. So we can only see a section that we've actually gone near, so we're gonna have to walk around a bit more to see. But it could be inside this place or it could be outside this place. I don't know. But we're here and we're looking for things. And that's what matters. Okay, we've left the thing again. There's too many ways out. That's what I've noticed. There's way too many ways that go out. We need probably to stay in for now so we can make sure that the thing is not in here first.
Yes.
You wanna move, please? Not your friend, bud. Pal, I'm not. Bud. How am I supposed to get past you if you're blocking the entire corridor? Yeah. Well, let's hope it's not that way. Alright, we're going down the middle. The easiest way I know how. Whee! Okay. Ordinator.
Go. Now.
Yeah, I want to go, but you're literally blocking the pathway again. Again. God damn it. Thank you, Shadeswell, for joining Day Supporter. Welcome to the madness that is my stuff. That's foreign quarter canal works? What's inside the canal works? Down here. Anything useful? Apparently we can go into the underworks. Well, I want to go into the underworks. I have a feeling that this does not have what I'm looking for, but I'm in the underworks now. I am definitely in the underworks. At least I'm not in the underwear. That would be probably less ideal right now. What's this? Egg. Some other stuff. Eat the egg. Lovely, delicious egg. What spell am I on right now? Another one. Yep, that was the right button. What spell am I on? What am I on? It's, fatigue. That makes sense. I could tell it was an attacking spell. We had buttons set up for this, right? Yeah, fire, bite, and stuff. Yeah, so we push that button, then we do that. I remember how to play the video game. Totally. I totally know what I'm doing. Can you die already? Thank you. Regular rat? No, blighted rat. I thought it might be blighted judging by the amount of damage it took, so we should probably not be down here. We might get blighted if we spend time down here. And I have a feeling that the person we're looking for is probably not down here in the sewer. Just a thought. Can I not, like, go upwards, please? Up. 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 Give me uppies! How dare you not give me uppies? I appear to be a little stuck. Yummy raw bug eggs. Yeah, I love eating the eggs of bugs. Oh, I do it all the time. How the hell do I get up right now? Is there another spot that's like more of like a slope? Is there a slope section here where I can actually like walk up? Because I seem to be a little caught. Did we have like a levitation spell? We did, right? That can probably help us. Where did that go? Levitate, there you are. Okay, levitate me back up, please. Yay! I have solved the problem. We are no longer stuck. Oh, this is fine. Okay, let's get out of the sewer so that we can maybe find what we're looking for. We came from this way, I think. Yes, I am keeping track of space around me. I definitely am. Don't worry about it. Again, I can't stop saying that. Yo, but where is Tarangalila? I'm looking for Tarangalila. Go about your business when I'm watching you. Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you for being a valued viewer of my channel. Anyway, Ordinator. Not as often as you eat bones, though. No, I don't think I eat anything as often as I eat bones, because bones are tasty.
What's this about?
Your name is Agrippina Herania. I don't believe I've seen a Dark Elf with such a great outfit in some time. Can I help you? This is the outfit of an assassin. You should be glad that you've not been seeing these recently. Barter, what do you sell? Clothes. Expensive shirts and skirts and extravagant amulets, and I don't think I have a reason to buy any of this stuff, so goodbye. I'll see you later, Clothier, or whatever you call that place. That doesn't imply that there are stores down here, though. There's a trader. What's over this side? Foreign quarter tomb. Apparently there's a tomb over there. Okay. That's not what we need, though. What about you? A wooden door. Okay, what's through the wooden door, then? Hey, who are you? Yeah. You are Latricius Mucko. Alright, I can't afford training, so See you later, my friend of friends. I don't think I have any stuff. I'm just going to do that anyway, just in case. But yeah, I don't think I have any of the stuff that is necessary right now, so this is fine. This is all perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so I guess there's nothing down here, then. I'll just double check on here. Unless, like, I need to go to the tomb. Apparently there's a healer on this level? How do you get over there? Huh. There must be another way down that goes to the same level, but not from here, so it doesn't connect to where we are here, but we can still get there through a different thing. Go now. I'm trying! I'm trying! Okay. That way for now. We'll try that way, because that's the waste work thing. Alright, we'll look over here. Mm-hmm. I feel like this quest is going to cause many problems for my brain. Do we need to go to Shout Corner Club? So I've now got to, like, figure out my way around a confusing location while only half conscious. Black Shout Corner Club. Yes! Correct location! Yes! We did it! Okay. Irvin Devore. No.
Speak, traveler.
Pavel Gober. No. It's probably the Argonian. Ethis Seville. No. Gabriel Giral. No. Alright. Julia! You were a pain in the ass to find, but I found you now. Okay. I welcome you as the friend of my friend, Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé. But I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I've tried to persuade them, but they hate my race. Understandable, yeah. Well, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. Okay, troublesome fools. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. Of course it does. Bloody racist thugs, am I right? It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them. Well, can I slay them? I am okay with slaying them. And I don't want to trouble my friend, Ceralis Golmus by fighting in his club. But I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them. Or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there may be bloodshed. I am not good at the words. I am not good at the words, especially right now. Friend's bookstore. My friend Jobasha the Khajiit has a bookstore. Jobasha's rare books. Yes, they're all together. If you agree to travel together with me there, I will answer your questions. But before we go, I beg you to try to persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear that we're attacking us about we gotta leave. Okay, tell me about Jobasha. Jobasha's a friend of mine, a Khajiit. He owns Jobasha's rare books, which is a wide selection of rare and obscure books. But it's not called obscure books, it's called rare books. False advertising. He has very passionate moral and political views, which he shares freely. As a result, he and his book shop arouse strong feelings in some quarters. Oh no, not strong feelings. Bad, and then travel together and stuff. Okay, yeah, we travel together with me to the rare books. We leave through the door to the foreign quarter. Wasteworks, turn right west. Continue down the hall and across the atrium on the same level, then follow the opposite corridor west on the other side of the atrium all the way to Jabash's door. I must warn you, unless these troublesome fools are persuaded to behave like civilized beings, there may be fighting and killing if we travel together. Wait for now. I'll try. Who's the fool? Are you a fool? Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No, I'm talking to the filthy lizards, so push up. What are you, some kind of filthy lizard lover? Yes! Yes, I am! I am a filthy lizard lover. You want to give your little friend a big kiss? Yes! That's all I can say to you. Persuade, intimidate! I hear you. Can we work this out? Yes. Can we? Oh, well, you didn't say anything past that point. What am I supposed to do after that? I intimidated you. What's step 2 after you intimidate someone? Grovel at my feet, worm. Yeah. Okay. We good? Did I do it? I don't know. What about you guys? Okay, you're also filthy lizard. This running piece of trash ought to be chained up so we're not running around loose. Intimidate. Okay, can I intimidate you a second time? Yeah, well, if you insist, I guess I must hear you out. Thank you. Again, I don't know if this is doing anything. He's kind ain't welcome here. He belongs in the swamp with the rest of them. Wow, dude. Wow. Like, unless they want to be in the swamp. If they want to be in the swamp, that's up to them. But, like, you can't force them to be in a swamp, man. You can't force them to be in a swamp. Alright. Intimidate. Try again. Hell yeah. Again, how many other people do I have to intimidate in this place? I've intimidated a lot of people. I don't know if this is working. Okay, what? Yeah, you're fine, I guess. Yeah, you're okay because you're the guy. Are we good now? I intimidated them. If they still try to attack me, that's going to be annoying. Yep. What's everyone playing at the moment? I'm trying to finish 2 games. Resi 4 Remake and Alan Wake 2. Plus, I have a ton of animes to watch and podcasts to catch up on. Well, currently, I am playing The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I don't know if you can tell. But outside of that, I'm mostly playing like Black Desert, some Uma Musume here and there. My standard opening of stuff like Don't Starve. In the background, I'm currently trying to 100% Ghost Runner, so we can start Ghost Runner 2. And then, of course, we're playing standard stream games like Elden Ring and Monster Con and I guess Blatro. It's been a little bit since I opened Blatro. Yeah, almost a month, but Blatro as well. Definitely Blatro as well. Fun Argonian fact. In the law, they can canonically change their sex at will and do so multiple times in the course of their lives. Hell yeah, baby! This is why Argonians are the best lizards. Hell yeah! I must be playing Minecraft. Shane, my main podcast listening game. Fair. Yeah, I've been listening to a couple of podcasts, mostly like a Harry Potter podcast, Through the Gryffindor by the Super Cullen brothers. And then aside from that one, Brain, again, I'm running on no sleep. What's that one called? Midnight Burger. Thank you, I remembered it. Yeah, Midnight Burger. I need to get back to that one because I'm paying for their like Patreon to get ad-free episodes of Midnight Burger. And then I haven't listened to a single episode of that podcast in like a month or two. So I probably should get back to the podcast that I am paying for. Yes, apart from the Morrowind stream. Exactly. I think most people can tell I'm currently playing Morrowind. Okay, travel together. Sure, let's go. What? I have you. Sure, you know. I figured this might happen. Wrong button, that one. Great. No, I guess we're just murdering some guys now. Oh, they're decently strong because I'm hitting them with the wrong spell. Yeah, Frostbite. Frostbite! Frostbite! I keep failing to cast the stupid Frostbite. Okay, Frostbite you, and then you're dead. Okay, sick. What do you got on you? Throwing stars. Yep. So it seems like intimidating the guys really did not work all that well. I tried my best. Anyway, they're all dead now. I was right. I did commit murder. All right, Leela, let's go to the onwards to the bookstore. All right, you said go west. It goes west, right? It's probably west. Okay. Did you say turn right then go west? Maybe. Are we going downstairs and then west? Somewhere. All right. West! Onwards! To the west of locations. Is the bookstore over here somewhere? Are you a bookstore? No, you're a canal. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go down then. Is it up here? Are you the bookstore? No. Is it in this bit? Are you a bookstore? No, you're apothecary. All right. Are you a bookstore? No, you're the alchemist. Are you a bookstore? Nailed it. Bud? I think you're supposed to follow me.
What do you want?
Come on, Lula. Round this way. Okay? Come on. You guys are really getting in my way in this area. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Come on, Tarongalila. We're going to the bookstore. Books. Nailed it. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine Cult. Did you? Did you actually say that you're going to do that? I don't know. So you can report back to Caius. And I don't know of any 6-hours cult, but I can tell you what I do know. All right. Tell me about the Nerevarine Cult. To understand the Nerevarine Cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to Dunmer of the Great Houses. You also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnates. For the Nerevarine Cult is the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Caius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail. Oh, God. I'm going to have to click a lot of things. Alright. History of the Ashlanders. In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike. But after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced from the poorest and most hostile lands. The Ashlands. Now the Mag tribes look to the prophesied return of Nerevar for restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. And is that going to happen? Maybe. I don't know. Ashlanders themselves. The Ashlanders hate the House Dunmer, understandable, who have become soft and pliable and squishy. I feel squishy right now. And who have abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the gods of Tribunal. Yeah, screw those guys. We don't like the Tribunal, probably. And the Ashlanders hate Outlanders who invaded and stole their land and forced them to live as a subject people. Yeah, but so many people are being forced to live as subject people. You guys have like a lot of slaves around right here. There's just... Why is everyone slaves? God damn it, guys. Yep. A reborn Nerevar who could drive out the Outlander invaders, destroy the false worship of the Tribunal, and restore the pure traditional life and faith of the nomads, be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders. Again, though, we're going to stop with the slavery. I would recommend stopping with the slavery. Okay, great houses. In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses. House Lalu, House Redguard, House Telvanni, House Indoril, and House Trez. Great House's culture is partly defined by its roots in ancient Dunmer tribunal clans, and partly by later imperial influences from other Western cultures. The Great House's culture is only one of the native Dunmer cultures of Morrowind. The other native culture, the Ashlander culture, is a nomadic barbarian culture largely untouched by imperial influences. Sick. Cool. Okay, what have I not clicked so far? We clicked the cult. I guess persecution? Oh, and false incarnate. So persecution of the Nerevarine. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy. And the temple imprisons and executes heretics. Sick. That's prevented by imperial law, but since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of Nerevarine cultists. I love how I don't know how it's the cult part of cultists. Sure. Sick. Nerevarine, did I click that one? No, not yet. When the Ashlanders joined Nerevar in the Battle of Red Mountain, he swore on his great ring, one clan under Moon and Scar, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. But after victory, Ashlanders say the power-hungry tribunal slew Nerevar in secret. Oh, how could they do it in secret? Always slay your enemies in public, where people can be impressed by your martial prowess, then setting themselves up as gods. Hi, Deus. The Tribunal and the Great House have forgotten Nerevar's promises to the tribes. Ashlanders say Nerevar will come again with his ring, cast down the false gods, and make good his promise to the tribes. Well, at least I'm not a false god. That's great. That's great. And then I guess finally we had false incarnate. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the waste tribes for the last 30 years. The temples say these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. But the mystical Nerevarine Cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth.
The travelers seek
I think we did it. That was all the dialogue. Yeah. There's also another cool story I want to tell you about the Argonians, but I can't say it without spoiling the plot of Oblivion. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until we reach there then. I'm actually playing Sandland. Oh my god. What if the Ashland is like Sandland? Sand, Ash, that's similar enough. An F-house dress. Understood.
No.
Yeah? Oh, sick, bud. A lot of books here. I'm supposed like sells the books. Whee! Hello, book sell person. There you are. You're very far down here. People can easily steal your books up there.
For you.
Oh, hey! Stop being racist, dude. Ooh, look at a dance in fire. A less rude song. I want to see a rude song. Brief history of the Empire. Overview of gods and worship. So how much of that lore history dump did you get? Well, you see, brain no here. So it went one ear, out other ear, because there's empty space in middle. Okay, Lives of the Saints, the House of Troubles, the Pilgrim's Path. But there's a cult. There's a guy who might come back or might not come back. And Ashlanders and House Dunmer hate each other. Is that all the stuff? That was probably most of it. I want the song. Give me the song. Thank you for the song. Ah, where's the song? Notes from whatever. Did I read these notes? What'd you write? Yeah, first error, that's a lot of words. That's for the other guy. That's not my important thing right now. Okay, where's my rude song? Yeah, a less rude song. A less rude song by Anonymous. Anonymous? I can say things. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of a barrel on, as advertised in that carol song. A tune that sung as the west wind blows, about it lovely, not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild than ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some staid fun, and suffer deviant fornication for the most of madness, not the least. Though I's debaucher heads out east, where your once steely reserve is now merely thinned, you'll find it all. That was tinned, actually. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious, calling it prudently, observing the Dark Elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of nudity in these parts is far more pernicious. Yep, from the Ashlanders to the wettest fishes. You'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. Yeah, baby! Woo! Let's get naked! You wanna get naked with me, Jabasha? I'll do it, dude. Yep. There you go. The hat stays on. What am I doing? I don't know. Woo! Woo! Yeah, baby! Okay, coordinator. Don't mind what happened to my clothes. I saw a song. What?
What does it ask?
No, I don't want something. I need to go talk to someone else now. Okay, so we spoke to the first person. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? St. Olms. Okay. Add here Rainier in St. Olms. And the priestess in the Hall of Wisdom. Alright. Where are the Olms? We're gonna go find the Olms. Move. I haven't much clothes. We are the same, you and I. Okay, upper waist works. How do I get to where I need to go? I don't know. Presumably it's in a different section, right?
Go ahead, stranger.
Yo. What do you got? Nothing useful. Spells? Tech creature and stuff. Sick. I put any of those. Oh, did you have like market? Market recall. Sick. I don't currently have money, but cool. What do you got? Stuff. Do I think I can like sell though? I had Dwemer coins actually. Okay, does anyone here want to buy my Dwemer coins? Because they're actually worth quite a bit. Dwemer? You don't buy them. Someone around here might. Who wants to buy Dwemer coins? I've got coins for sale.
Why do you approach?
Why do I approach? Because I got coins. Okay, you've only got 100. That's not good. Great. I need people who are richer. Why is everyone so poor? Okay, 2. Okay, 2 more. Okay, let's go an extra one. There we go. All right, give me your money. Thank you. That's not a lot of money though. I kind of want to buy those spells, but yeah, I need someone to actually like buy a bunch of them. I like the book guy had a lot of money. I doubt book guy's gonna buy my coins though. I probably don't need them. Oh, isn't there a trader? I think there was a trader actually. Trader might do that. Yep. Okay. Trade. Where was trade person? Somewhere. Oh, my motion fell off my desk. That's fine. Too long didn't read. The old King Nerevar was supposedly assassinated by the 3 living gods of the Tribunal. The Grey Houses worship the Tribunal. The Ashlanders stay true to Nerevar, who will be reincarnated. Hopefully. Do they know it's actually going to happen for sure, or are they just hoping for the best? Alchemist books. Was it lower down? I think it was in the lower section. Yeah, I think it was downstairs. How much blocks? This way then. Yeah, I think the trader was down in this bit. Maybe. Hope for the best. Hey, trader, do you got... Oh, I'm in the other section now. Oh, that's what you got here. Okay, so yeah, no, it was... You just take the other pathway and that takes you down to the other bit and they don't connect together. Doesn't seem very effective. Also, second bookseller in, like, the same building? You guys have some serious competition with each other, don't you? So we can go to the quarter tomb. Can you go to the quarter tomb, then through the quarter tomb to get the other bit? Maybe. There's a healer in there. I require mental and physical healing, please. Fix the day. Do all the stuff. Yep. I don't think there's any fixing the day. Move. These corridors are too goddamn narrow. Keep walking. Come on, keep walking. Yeah, screw your go-rounds. Why are these corridors so narrow? Who decides to make the corridors this narrow with just massive hitboxes and the random NPCs around here? Madness, I tell you. Madness. Alright, so the trader on the side, right? Yeah, trader. There we go.
So what are you?
No, now, stop telling me. What do I want? I want to sell you coins. You don't have much either. That's a shame. What if I give you 7? And then I give you 4. And then I give you 11. And then I give you 5. Slightly too many. Damn. Can I have one back? Nope. One back. Down 2. Nailed it. Sick. Okay, how much money do I have? Full 70. Yeah. If I only had a little bit more, then I could sell more than that, but it's fine. Alright. It makes logical sense that these old civilizations have different old coins, but I don't blame the modern games for just reducing everything to the same gold coins to streamline everything. Yeah, it does make things a lot easier. Well, again, bud. But yeah, I get the logic of other old cultures and stuff having that. Also, yeah, the layout of the city makes no sense, but at least it looks cool from the outside. Yeah, that's the important thing, is that things look cool. Where was I going? Where was I before? I was upstairs somewhere. Was it this? No, that's the corner club. Where did I go? This way? I think it was this way, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're back upstairs. Okay, person who had spells.
I'm waiting.
Who had spells? Do you have spells? You did. Okay, the mark and recall and stuff sounds useful. I haven't been touched, variable resist things, vitality and stuff, and yeah, no, it's all fine. Mark recall. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta figure out a way to get to where we're actually going. That's the foreign quarter, which I assume I've got to go out to somewhere else out in the other bit. It's been to the 3 of the spirits and 9 lords and stuff. Yeah, I probably have to leave and then go to a different building, I would assume. We are very high up now is the only problem. Yay! We should probably leave through the bottom, not through the top. That would make more sense. Okay, so which building is what? That's the problem right now. The symbols on them. I think that would be more like a temple section? If I know what the symbols mean, I could use that to know where it is. I should put my clothes back on. But yeah, I don't know what the symbols mean, so it doesn't really tell me much. You, and you. There we go. We addressed. I guess we're gonna go that way. Do we have a slowful thing? I don't know. Just give me my fly spell then. Where is it? Where's levitate? Levitate. There you are. Alright. Levitate! You failed casting. No, enough magic. Bastard! Why does this always happen? It always fails, and then I don't have the magicka to cast it the second time. Try again. What the hell game? What the hell game? Why are you like that? Just let me cast the stupid spell. I'm not like in combat. It doesn't matter at all. I'm just gonna stand here until I can cast the spell. So let me cast the stupid spell. Okay? Okay. I need way more mana though. Come on, mana. Chop mana. I want to fly over there. I mean, yeah, I can go back in the building and go down the staircase and then leave through the way I came, but that's time consuming. Not enough yet. More, please. More, please. More, please. Enough. I actually succeeded this time. Thank you. Jesus. Why does it be such a pain every time? Alright, let's see if we can fly up to like the top section. We'll enter from the top. Yep, that should hopefully help. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to when they said which places were in what directions. So I'm just gonna go to one of them and hope for the best. I look forward to when you eventually meet Vivec in person. He's an interesting character. I am indeed looking forward to it then. Thank you, autosave. Alright. We only just make it. We really did. So this is the Halalu thing. That's not what we need. Damn. I guess we'll go down there then. Can I survive that? Yeah, probably. Ow! My legs. That was fine. Okay, so that's the Halalu thing. I don't think we needed the Halalu. What are you, though? I can't read that. That sign's too high up. Well, we'll have to check on the building up top then. What's my heal spell under? 4. Heal me, please. Nope, failed again. Heal me, please. Nope, failed again. Heal me, please. There we go. Finally. So the Redguard waste works. I don't think we need a Redguard either, did we? Unless one of the things was inside one of these. I mean, it could have been. Was it? Would it have been? Maybe? I don't know. This is a bridge here. I guess I can take the bridge instead of dropping down. That would be more efficient. Yes, indeed. Alright, what did you say? The arena waste. I don't... What did I need? Was any of the places inside one of these? I'm just looking for a name that's like, that's the thing that you were looking for. And hopefully it says it, but maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. But yeah, this is a very weird layout place. Why do you have these all as completely separate things? Alms! Alms is one of the things I needed. Okay, alms!
I'm waiting.
Alms! I'm looking for a person. Is this literally just your house? I feel like that is literally just your house. Sorry for barging into your house. I think I need to go into the middle section of alms. Okay, who am I looking for at alms? Like a thieves guild or something? Probably. Did it say like a name for a building? No. Okay, well they're in here somewhere then. We don't actually know in particular where. Jump, please. Do you happen to know where I can find the person I'm looking for? Can I ask? Wasn't it here? Somewhere, I don't know. Try someone else. Okay, so you have literally no idea. I am stuck on the wheat. Alright. I am looking for a member of the Thieves Guild. Does anyone know where I can find a member of the Thieves Guild? I promise I won't report you for any thievery or skullduggery. I think they're gonna be down the canals. Maybe? I mean, it seems like the sort of place you'd hang out as like a thief. Let's have a look. Hello! I'm caught again. They might be in the underworks. What if they're in the underworks? An interesting point. Is there anyone down here? Aside from corpses and rats. Because I feel like there's probably corpses and rats down here. Speaking of... What did you push? Oh, post-processing on. Frostbite! Frostbite! That was a regular at that time. You can tell because it died in one hit instead of like 3. Hell yeah. Nothing. I'm not seeing any indication. Is that a person? Might be a person. Alright. Again, how do I get out of the water once I'm in the water? I still do not know. If I walk into the wall for a while, I don't start climbing, do I? Nah, it doesn't look like the other games. Do I just have to levitate out of water? Like, there's gotta be a way to get out of the water, right? It's madness to assume there isn't. Can I hit you from this angle? No. That, like, goes down a bit. I can probably get up there, maybe? Nope. Up! Please! Climb! Great. Absolutely useless. Just gonna have to levitate again. Yeah, fine. Yeah, of course I failed. Why would I not fail? Keep her going. Are you the person I've been looking for? Ain't close enough. You are indeed. I was bloody well right. They are in the sewers. Ah. Bloody well called it. It's like, yeah, of course they're gonna hang out in this place because no one else will hang out in this place. It's the best. God damn it. It's the best location to not have people like finding where you are. It's just like, who's gonna go down the sewers to look for you? Sewers are like gross and stuff. Well, this definitely isn't poorly designed. Yeah, no, not in the slightest. Why would it be poorly designed? Just, why don't I have a way to get up? Like, there should be a way, right? Like, what would it be? The hell is this thing? Is that my stuff? What am I holding? Oh, it must be my staff, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my wizard staff. Oh, my wizard staff can cast levitate. Where is it? How do I make it do? Somehow. Oops. I'm now on Firebolt. I did not mean to be on Firebolt. We have not put that in here, have we? Give me levitate inside this menu. That'll just be more useful. Keep waiting until I finally have enough mana to go up. Can you, like, rest in the water? No. So I can only levitate out of the water, and you can't rest. So if I didn't have my regenerative magicka due to a mod, would I just be stuck here forever, just if I walk in the water a single time? That seems concerning. Yes, I do. Great, so Kaya says to you, speak with Adhiranir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Adhiranir, but Adhiranir will not talk to you about the Nerevarine or the 6-House Cult. And because why? Because Adhiranir is at this moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent, who also wants to speak with her. Who? Okay. Adhiranir is what you see, no one important, just a person who knows little things and does little things. Okay, what's this about? I don't know. You do not know this? They're the collectors of the emperor's taxes and tariffs. And the emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Duema artifacts and ebony. And a census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons, a census excise agent is not Adhiranir's favorite person. If you want Adhiranir to help you make the bad agent go away, then she will tell you things. Okay. Where the hell's the agent? Where the hell's the agent? Alright. Sure. Let's go around this way, because I don't think my levitation spells can last much longer. And there seems to be a way up here. So if you use this way up, it would be more convenient, I guess, because then you just go straight down to where they were. Alright. So I guess you did actually have to go in the water to get to the middle. But where do I find this agent? I don't know. Agent, I guess I just hit him Frostbite. I need to find an agent. Can I ask other people about the agent? We have way too many things to ask. Grab books and... No, not really. Can I ask an ordinator about the agent? No. Okay, how do I find the agent then? Are they going to be called the agent title that we just saw? Or are they going to have a name and they're just going to be the agent? Seems like a problem. Are they even in St. Olms or are they somewhere else? Could the Khajiit have been a little bit more helpful about where I need to go? Tanner's and Miner's Hall. Do you guys know where I can find an agent? I'm looking for an agent.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah, can you like tell me where I need to go? Foreign Quarter, Hall of Justice, Hall of Wisdom. Someone in particular. How about that? All sorts of people live here in St. Olms. We have Yingling Half-Troll and Drum Bedo. Okay. I'm not saying anything that's helpful there, though. Okay. After some Googling, apparently most of these sewer sections have at least 2 ramps to get out. I don't know where, though. Yeah, because I had that middle, like, sort of ramp kind of section, but I couldn't use that. Like, it's somewhere near the back. Where I didn't go, but okay. Cool. Why not just have it so I can just climb over the side bits? Like, a person should logically be able to do that. But okay, then. Gerd, you two. Shut up. Do you know where I can find this person I'm looking for? Look at a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adhi Revere. Do you know where I can find her? I mean, I do. Who are you? Who is Duviana's Platorius? I don't know. Are you friends? Are you not friends? Are you friends? Are you not friends? I don't know. Are you the person I need to get gone? Oh. Or again, are you an actual friend of them? Yeah, she just took a gondola to mainland. What is the point? But thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. And maybe I'll run into her there. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I have no idea who the hell you are. Okay. When I told the census, so that is the census excise agent. Okay, I'm sick. Yeah, sure. I guess I got rid of you. I don't think I really did, though. You were leaving anyway. Can you move? For the love of day, can you please stop blocking all the corridors? Alright, we'll go around here then. Was this the right side that led down to where they were? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. Do you happen to know the other person? Alright. I need to have sugar. Okay. Get back down here then. This looks like the same sort of section that we were on. Ow! Stupid rat. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. There we go. There's a person there. That's not the person we're looking for, though. We might be in the wrong section of the sewers?
Now you die!
Okay. I mean, I was gonna ask who the hell are you, but apparently you're just gonna murder me, so okay. Nice to see you, I guess. No idea who you are. Not all Khajiit know each other, Day. I wasn't being racist. I was literally asking someone who lives in the same area if they knew the other one. It's not like I went to like a different continent and went, hey, do you know this random Khajiit? They literally live in like the same sewer section. I was like, do you know the other one? It's a shrine, apparently. Maybe that one leads up to the other section? Probably. Yeah, I know a lot. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. There you are, I think. Another rat. There we go. But I think I got rid of them, though I could basically just tell you that anyway. So are you the one Ad here and Near must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Again, I didn't do anything. I just lied about where you are. Indeed, Ad here and Near is very glad to see you and very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Gaius all about the Six House Cult. And Ad here knows nothing about the Nerevarine, but Ad here is happy to tell you that too. Sure. If it makes Gaius happy, ask away friend Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Well, I guess we'll ask about the Nerevarine first then, since you don't know anything about that. You know nothing about this Nerevarine Cult because it is just silly superstition. So you tell Kai this, nobody in her right mind pays any attention to this nonsense. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other silliness, fuzzy tales for little kiddies. Understood. Alright, what about the Six House Cult though? This hour here knows about because it is about smuggling. I love smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Six House, who pays very well. So you're saying I should get into smuggling and smuggle for Six House? Got it. Got it. But what do they smuggle now? And here and Near doesn't know, because they are very secret. And this is odd, because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, but now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Good to know. Why do I feel like it's probably slaves again? Smuggling is big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, and slaves. Oh, so they do say you can't trade slaves. Again, this is being very secretive, so it feels like it's probably all of what you just read out is what they're smuggling. It sounds about right. So smugglers trade these things. Yeah, exactly. Smugglers also smuggle grief, Shin, and Sujama to avoid Imperial tax. Now, Six House hires smugglers, though what they smuggle, Ad Hiranir cannot say. Again, I'm expecting probably that stuff, because if that's the stuff that you smuggle, then it's probably that stuff. Okay, is that all we can really talk about? Oh yeah, I can also join this Thieves Guild. I don't care. Alright, so long, my friend. I am very low on health. I should fix that. Heal me, please. I said heal me, please. Thank you. I restore my stamina as well while we're here. Okay, we have spoken to the second person that we needed to. So, now we need to get to the other one. Okay. So the other one, that was Thieves Guild Operative. Then we had Black Shark, so Mayra Milo, a temple priestess in the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. So we find the temple, we find the wisdom, we find the priestess, and then we start a smuggling operation with the 6th house to get a whole bunch of money. This seems like great plans. Great plans all around. Athletics, 24. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we get out of this section because it's probably its own bit.
Go.
Slavery was illegal everywhere else in the Empire except for Morrowind because complicated history. Yay! Big rock. Ew, big rock. Sick. Alright, let's maybe head over there. Like, that looks temple-y. That could be a temple. Should I just drop from that height? Yeah, we're fine. My legs are a lot more durable than I assume they will be. Alright. Use the temple side.
What do you want?
Hey, it's all wisdom. Nailed it.
Go ahead.
I know. I need to find someone in this place. I don't know where they will be, but somewhere. Somewhere in the Hall of Wisdom is a person I need to talk to. What is your name?
Go now.
Not you. You're just an ordinator. Hall of Justice, but I need Hall of Wisdom. So in here somewhere.
Go. No.
Ordinator, do you know where I can find that other person? Okay, well that's a locked door, so probably not through the locked door. I mean, it's not impossible. But probably not for now.
Go.
Well, could be in here somewhere. That rock is either an egg or a prank gone wrong, depending on who you ask. Fair. Can I please get past you? God damn it. Well, I guess we'll go up this way then. It's a library. I mean, they could be in the library. Velms Sadrion.
Compared to what you will
What?
receive if you continue to bother me.
Thanks. Why is everyone so rude? Can't you just be nice? Hey, you're the right person. Did you just call me an N-word? Again? Stop being so racist, everyone, please. Anyway, yes, I'm Mayor Milo. Can I said you follow me into the back of the library? We can't talk here. Okay.
Go. Now.
So, any day now? There we go. I am not following anyone to do anything suspicious whatsoever. Don't question what we're doing here. Alright, we are in the back of the library.
Wit.
Stop calling me names! Screw you. Go ahead, I'm afraid I don't know anything about a 6th house cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine Cult. Ah, are they both cults? I thought it was 6th house and the cult. Sure. The Nerevarine Cult. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. Yeah. The Nerevarine Cult claims the tribunal of false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine Cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their belief. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Casades. That will tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine Cult. So I have to get a book. Okay, there's a lot of places around here. Can I get it here? Like, in this place? I think you can find more volumes of 36 Lessons of Vivec in here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Sick! More nonsense books. Okay, so that was the cult. So tell me about the persecution. It's an Ashlander cult. Primitive superstition, says the temple. Neverines say the tribunal are false gods. They never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of the temple of the empire and the erosion of faith among the Dunmer, the militant wing of the temple is increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics and heathens. I love heathens. Okay, tell me about the dissident priests. The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the empire cannot intervene. Brokers of Truth list their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Daggerfall. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. I mean, when isn't a temple corrupt, though? Alright, persecuted by the temple stuff, I think... Was that what we clicked? No. Why does the temple persecute the distant priest? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and lead the people defenseless against the influence of Daggerfall. Faith is what strikes the will of the believer against Daggerfall's lies. Faith is the source of the divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle with Daggerfall. Since the Empire, some Dunmer have turned away from the temple, that's why Daggerfall grows stronger. Why blight storms and monsters threaten the land. Okay. Did you ever say Daggerfall that many times in just like a couple sentences? That seemed a little excessive. Ordinators. I asked myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Oh, you don't want to hear about the Ordinators? Okay. You don't want me to hear about the Ordinators? Same thing. What about Daggerfall? No, you don't want to tell me about Daggerfall. All right, what about Progress of Truth then? This book lists the disputes of the dissident priest with tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by Ordinators here. A sale plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans and outlawed books for profits or for principles. So I have to go to other bookstores, not even here. Great. Watch Ordinators, I do not care for temple politics, but I have read Progress of Truth, and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding, so I am bound to come to the attention of the Ordinators. I am careful, but I am afraid. I am no secret agent, like you or Caius. I'm secret. I'm a secret agent! If anyone was wondering, I am a secret agent. And no one will ever believe a secret agent will do that, so it's the perfect cover. Nailed it. It's up to that. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding. If it is not too late, when you return to Caius, tell him I'm worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word, Amaya. Okay, sure. Daggerfall is the leader of the Sixth House, and the one referred to as the Shamat. Sick. Cool. Alright, so what do we got around here? Children of the Sky. Constellation of Prayer, Darkness, Eastern Provinces, the Firmament, Chronicles of Stuff, the Vivec. 5 Songs of King Duty Boy. Deed to a house? Why is there a deed to a house here? Do I get the house if I steal that deed? Interesting question. Book of Daedra, the Changed Ones. Hello, Ordinator. I'm browsing. Sermons. Ooh, cult worship. House of Troubles, Vivec and Mafala. Zura. What are you? Book of Dawn and Dusk. What about over this way? House of Troubles. Book of Dawn and Dusk. The Cantatas of Vivec. Okay, well, seems like there's nothing really in this section. What about out here? I don't really have a copy, though. Oh, no, where is it like, hidden, though? The Affairs of Wizards. Progress of Truth. Is that the book? Yes. Okay, that's the book there. Ancestor Dharma, Anted Thing, Anticipations, Mysterious Stuff. I don't know if I can easily steal that book in the middle of this room. No. Alright, so we have the book. Sick.
Are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Screw you. I just stole from you and you haven't even noticed. Anything else around here though? Arcana Restored, True Noble's Code. Another copy of that. You have a lot of copies of that specific book. Fleshling Cult Worship. Oh, there's bloody the Vivec one. It's worth quite a bit. And it's not in a position where I can probably easily grab that. Ugh. I can't do anything with you guys. I don't know how I can sell it, steal that right now. Okay, it's not in a good spot. It's not in a good spot. I mean, you're facing that way, and you're facing that way. Ah, damn, this spot around and saw me, damn. During the war between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion, the Argonians invaded Morrowind and conquered southern half, might be wrong on the conquest part, as revenge for Dark Elves enslaving them for 9 years. Ah, understood. Maidstone in the Temple, yeah, around here. 100 of years, remember that being part of Skyrim law. Fair point. Look away. Turn away. Can I easily get over there to, like, make them spin?
Bothersome.
Over here. Yes? You look this way. Ah, crap, the Ordinator's here. Screw off, Ordinator! Come back and read it later, baby? I mean, I could. I kind of just want to steal it, though, and take it with me. Okay. So you're no longer facing that direction. So if the Ordinator leaves, you might be able to get to the book. Stealth. The Ordinator does kind of want to just stand there right now, though. Alright, keep going, Ordinator. Keep her going.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I'm not trying to bother me. You're the ones who keep spinning around to look at me while I'm just doing stuff.
I'll deal with you, thief.
Crap. They saw me, apparently.
You have failed.
Nah, I think I'll just reload save, honestly. Alright, I give up then.
Bother someone else.
Damn bastards. I just wanted to get the thing. I assume we're still at the same section we were, right? Yeah, we stole that book. Damn. Oh, you're walking away, though. Was it the Ordinator that saw me? Who actually saw me there? I don't know how good like our stealth is currently, the only problem. It's possible the Ordinator spun around while we're trying to grab the book. I'll give it one more go. Why you just stand there, dude? Come back down that way. Go away. Go away. No, I'm not trying to pickpocket you, Ordinator. No, what are you talking about? Why would, I am no thief. Clearly, I'm not a thief. I have never in my life interacted with any thieves or members of the Thieves Guild. Definitely not. And don't go ask anyone in the sewers. Because we clearly haven't met. So there'd be no point. You guys are not in good positions right now. Why are you just standing there staring at me? Stop it! Go away! Go away! Go away! Okay. Why are you just standing there, dude? They're being kind of creepy. The Ascension War, I believe that was called. Argonian Dark Elf Conflict. Fun. Why are they just standing there? Oh. You walked around a lot before. Do it. Go. 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 I think they think I'm going to commit some sort of crime or something. I would never commit a crime. How do they know? How do you know?
Go now.
I get you over that way. And if I go around this way... yes, just use the positioning to my advantage. Okay, you're there. Careful.
Your wounds are minor
No.
compared to what you will
Go away.
if you continue to bother me.
Go away. I've read any of the novels, first books in Canada series. I have not. No. You stop staring at me like that. Go away. I'm busy. I'm like so totally busy right now.
That was quite enough.
Damn. Yeah, I think it is the Ordinator that's seeing me. That's fair. And that, well,
Your time.
they were still facing away. It was so easy to steal the other book. I don't know why this one's so much harder.
That was quite enough, thief.
Oh, I think even the one down there maybe saw me. Yeah, it might be a little hard, unfortunately, to just steal this book.
Bother someone else.
I just want the book, man. Can I like bribe you to like look the other way for a second? It's weird. I can't steal a book from there. I stole a book from here. I can't steal a book from there. They're so close to each other, though. No, there's no way you're seeing me from all the way down there. Yeah, I don't know.
That. steal if you think.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to steal this without being seen. It might just be because too close to this guy. Maybe if you could somehow get them to like leave somewhere else.
Bother someone else.
I could just read the book then. I wanted it, you know. I wanted it. The current day in Elder Scrolls right now kind of sucks for everyone who's in Argonian, Redguard, or High Elf. Yay! Universal suckage! The 36 Lessons of Vivec, Sermon 27. The scripture of the word first. All language is based on meat. Do not let the sophist fool you. Second, the third walking path explores hysteria without fear. The efforts of madmen are a society of itself, but only if they are written. The wise may substitute one law for another, even into incoherence, and still say he is working within a method. This is true of speech and extends to all scripture. Third, do not go to the realm of apology for absolution. Beyond articulation, there is no fault. The adjacent place, is what I was trying to say, where the grabbers live, is the illusion of the vocal or the middle realms of thought, by which I mean the constructed. This is how I stole the certainty of the Chancellor of Exactitude. Perfect to look upon from every angle. When you come out of the vocal, you can never be certain. Fourth, the truest body of work is made up of silence. As in the silence that results from no reverence. By the word, I mean the dead. Fifth, the fifth meaning is always hidden. Why? Why is the fifth meaning always hidden? Hold on. 6. The realm of apology is perfection and impossible to attack. Thus the wise avoid it. Trinity in unity is the world and word of action. The third walking path. 7th. The sage who suppresses his best aphorism, cut off his hands, for he is a thief. Okay. So you tell me not to steal your book? 8th, the clothes of the broken map are worn only by fools and heretics. The map is an exit for laziness. It is the dusty tongue, which is to say the given chart that most take as a story that is complete. No word is true until it is eaten. The ending of the words is Amsivi. Okay. Uh-huh. What? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Eat the rich. That's what I go for. Eat the rich. Okay. I'm gonna eat people now. Yep. They told me to eat people, and that's what I would choose to believe. Okay. Where to now? I guess we're leaving, right? Because we got the things that we needed. I think so. We got the book and the other stuff. Well, Justice didn't leave me outside. But yeah, we got the stuff that we need. We have the book and the notes and the other thing. So I guess now we go back to Caius? Yeah. Caius, bud. Okay, were you the way out? There we go.
Speak, traveler.
Traveler. Big rock. Don't you love when a book is straightforward? Yeah, I especially loved, like, the 5th one that is apparently always hidden. Where's Slave go? I don't know, man. How the hell do you get up there? Levitation! Levitation! Oh. Damn. I also love that easily go up for review. Of course it did. I heard there was something about eating people. Have you finally joined me? I mean, I eat a lot of bones, like, constantly. A lot of bones of my own species. I might already be some sort of cannibal. Mine! Oh, my spell is failing. I want to go up to the big rock. Let me go to the big rock, stupid spell. Yeah, I read a book and it kept talking about eating words and stuff. So I assume they want me to eat people. You see, I don't think it makes sense. Can I get on this? I think its collision box is a bit higher than what it looks like. Well, that's a shame. Look at that face. Well, you certainly stabbed the thing. I don't know why all these are on it, though. Can I hover over this now? Coat of flowers and fire petals and can I have enough magic yet? No. Just sitting here waiting to finally be able to levitate. I guess I should let my stamina get up more because that does matter. The fatigue is important for crap. The Daedric Prince Nemida is gonna slide into both of your DMs. Oh my god, people are gonna slide into my DMs? That's a first. Oh. Hey, it worked. Fly. Fly. Big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock. Alright, it's Ministry of True Fall Press. It's a lock level 80. Well, I mean, I've got an unlocking spell, I guess. What's it called? We have way too many spells. Open door. Yes, open door. It did not work. I am not surprised by this. I might plummet in a second. Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs. Where's it? Okay, maybe we're not supposed to go up there right now, considering it's very heavily locked, it seems. Okay. I'll see you later, Big Rock. I'll see you later. I need to go, like, report back into the blade dude. Alright. How do I get there? Where's, like, a silt strider around here? Guten Tag. Wait, hang on a second.
What do you want?
You're not called Ordinator. You have a name. What the hell? You're not called that. While you're here, you could meet Vivec. I can meet Vivec here? You're Nalosi Alari, though. It's interesting, though. It's like, you're not just called Ordinator. Like, you're clearly an Ordinator, but you're not actually just called Ordinator. Why do I meet Vivec? Where's Vivec hanging out? They up in this bit somewhere? This is like High Fane Temple and stuff. Oh.
Find someone else to bother.
I want to find Vivec to bother. Do you know what Vivec is?
Must you bother?
Do you know what Vivec is? Stop calling me the N-word. Ew, shrines. Ew, so many shrines. I'm standing on your corpses. Standing on your corpses. Wooden door. Do you know what Vivec is?
Leave now. I shall call the guards.
Do you know what Vivec is? Okay. I mean, thanks. Apparently, no. I'm not allowed to bother with you. Oh, apparently I can bother with you. No, I'm actually not allowed to. I didn't see no Vivec in there. So are you just standing here, like, staring over that way? Maybe further this way? I mean, that does look kind of important. I activated the frame rate button by accident. I don't need that one. Rest of St. Maris. Nope. I said rest of St. Maris. Nope. I said rest of St. Maris. Finally. It appears to be locked. Is that because it's now in the middle of the nighttime? Maybe. That's fine. It's not 8 p.m. Maybe it's locked because it's 8 p.m. J.J. Elsevier filling the gentle waters of the palace with gold for the poor and destitute of Vivec City. Now, it could be just because it's too late, so, well, I guess we'll come back some other time, then. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Use my spell again, because it ran out. Okay, let's try to find our way back to where we came from, so then we can end in the stupid quest and see what the Blades wants to do next. High five!
And what?
Don't call me the N-word! I asked for a high five! Not casual racism! Alright, let's keep going. I assume, like, that's probably still started near where I started the stream, right? So I assume I took one to get here? I don't think I walked here. Have to see then. Failed. Yeah, no. Try again. Thank you. Is there one on the side? There is. Which side of this place did I start on, though? It all looks the goddamn same. There's one of these. I don't know which one, though. I remember I looked at a person that looked like you.
Traveler.
There was a person that was just... As I was walking down a thing, there was a person with a hat. Yeah, I don't know. That could be the same person with a hat down that, like, same section. Or it could be a different one, because I think it was just, like, the gondola transport thing, right? There's probably more than one of those around this place. I don't know. I guess the living god doesn't want to chat because it's late in the evening, arrogant bastard. I know, right? I'm an actual god, and what am I doing right now? I'm chatting late in the evening. That's what, like, changes. You know, that's the difference between these false idols and a real god like Day, you know? Yeah. I value speaky speak, I don't know. Where's the way out of this place, dude? Now, Vivec Talvani, apparently, and that's what you are.
Go ahead.
Are you the one I spoke to originally? Take me to the foreign quarter, that's where I started. Okay. Thank you. This is probably helpful. Because at least then I don't have to check through all the other things. So I guess you are the one I spoke to originally. It was you. Okay. Sink. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. So where did I use to get to where I am now, though? Over there it looks like. Yay! We can leave. We can finally leave. Goodbye, weird Vivec Town thing. I'm sure I'll be back. I'm sure I'll be back many times. Alright, bud. Take me back. I want... Stop clicking that one. I want to go where everyone knows my name. So send me to Cheers.
Walk when you can ride.
I just rode. Alright, this road's gone? Yeah, it is. Gaius! You still awake? Are you doing drugs? You're probably doing drugs. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. Use my style again. Just keep the fatigue up. Keep the fatigue up. That way I don't have to deal with as much BS. Do 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 do. Guten Tag.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I am making it quick. Why does everyone have to like start up conversations with me when I'm like clearly just walking past? Discuss my orders. I mean, I did it. I did all the things, you know? I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Julia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman! Yay! You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. Did they 200? The shoes cost 200 drakes? 200? For shoes? Jesus. I spent 200 on like a teleport spell. God damn, man. God damn. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work just to keep your cover story current. And I've done so much work for the guilds, though. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and have new orders for you. Alright. I'm just gonna sleep in your bed then, dude. Oh no, not another dream. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you. It seems you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles." I mean, I do that a lot. "But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world was full of light, and you woke." Oh yeah, so I died or something? Yeah, sounds about right for sleeping. Alright, do you have like new things? New orders? Sure. We did an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Al-Rune named Hasor Zain Zubani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 rakes, find out what Zain Zubani likes, and give him a gift. Then give him the gift. Fair. It'd be weird if I got him the gift and didn't give him the gift. And see if he'll tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine Cult, then report back to me. Aye, Captain! I can do it! Yeah! Hell yeah, alright, so Aldrin, yeah, take the road and stuff like that, or alternatively, I assume I can just take this illustrator, right? Yeah, just use this illustrator, because we've been there plenty of times. Can't I actually, was Aldrin one of the locations I can go to from the Mages Guild? It may have been. Zara's Bunny. Left the ways to become a wealthy trader, yeah. Not sure where you find him. I tried the Aldskar Inn. Okay, Aldskar Inn. It's a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club. Sure. I can do it. Again, I think I probably already learned about that stuff because we already spoke about it previously, so let's go. It's a shame they don't give us the option to just lay it on his floor and get high with him. I know, right? Like, that'd be so much more fun. Alright, so we go to, I guess, the Mage Guild and see if we can go to Aldrin. Was Aldrin one of the places we can go to? I can't remember. I know we've been there a bunch, though. Yo? Right. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Daggerfall calls you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Daggoth is its glory. I am in midair. You've stopped me in midair to say this. He is the lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of the Enwar. Stop being racist. Why have you denied him? As Lord Daggoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. I am not made out of flesh, though. Nor am I made out of dust. So good luck, buddy boy. Good luck. I don't know if there's a way I can, like, track, like, folding my arms. Yeah, not really. But yeah, good luck, buddy. Sixth house, the sleeping house. House Daggoth, the house of Lord Daggoth. The true house. The one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the animal from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain, prepare the way for his coming.
What do you want?
Got me all done. I think I'm good. Anyway. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity 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 jump. Move. Move. Move.
Words.
Your words. Weird request, dude.
Probably nothing.
Alright. Major skills.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
I'm not. Do 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 do. You want to buy my coins? So I'm always just looking for someone to buy my coins. You want to buy my coins? I got some diamonds. You want some diamonds? I didn't buy diamonds. Did you buy coins though? I just thought some coins. Well, you did buy coins. Thanks. Alright. Travel. Yeah, I think it's cheaper. Alright, we are back at Eldrune. Housekeeping! That was a scroll on the desk. I could have stolen the scroll that was on the desk. No, don't steal from my fellow members of the Mage Guild. That would be very rude of me. Goodbye, guys. See you later. I'm sure I'll probably do more quests for you at some point here.
Did you want something?
No. Anyway, okay, so we need to find a specific location. Why is it always so nighttime? We've like traveled between so many different towns recently. It's just nighttime. I want not nighttime, please. Hey, it's the rat in the pot. That was mentioned. Now, I said they're probably not in the rat in the pot, but we can find out anyway. Hello, my friends. Do you happen to know where I can find, whatever the name was? That's a lot of counselors. That's just way too many names.
Quick, Outlander.
Yo, do you know where I can find this person? Doesn't look like I have the option to ask about this person. Okay.
What do you want?
What was their name again? Yeah, the sleeper and stuff. That's not important right now. Hassal Zanzubani. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get the gift though, but yes. I don't know what the Alpscott Inn is. We're gonna have to find it somewhere. And I assume that we can ask them about what they need? Maybe? I don't know. Wrong one. That one, please. Guild of Fighters, a rat in the pot. That would be the Mage's Guild, because that's where we came out of. Do we have anywhere else currently visible? Not really. We're gonna have to look around manually then. Alright then. It'll be here somewhere. Guild of Fighters that we saw before. Keep having a look for a bit. Restore my stamina. Maybe on the other side of the place. I don't know. The buildings don't really look all that unique enough to tell me much information as I'm like walking around. Gotta check them all individually. Nice corridor you got there, bud. Alright, what's here? The Outskar Inn. Was that the right place? Yes. Sick. That was a little easy then. Alright. Where's the person looking for? Nope.
Ahead.
Clearly no. No.
Our doors are always open.
Scent is new.
Hi, thank you for saying that my scent is unique and noticeable.
This
Nope.
be important. What's
Nope.
this about?
What do you
Yes.
want?
Hello, I am Hassal Zanzubani, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Again, how does everyone know my name? Whenever I talk to someone, they always know my name. And I'm like, how do you know my name? I didn't introduce myself. I don't know you. You're being very presumptuous by saying my full name. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure and prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Retired trader, I am well-traveled and a man of letters, but I am proud of my Ashland birth and heritage. Business. I see you wish to learn of Ashlands from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? Oh, tell me everything is one of the options. It's like, yeah, everything. What are their gift-giving customs, I guess, is the first one we should ask. A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate, and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks. For the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Okay. Ashlands may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ash Khans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Okay. Thoughtful gift. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I've answered your question and would like some time to myself, if you will excuse me. I don't think I have any books of poetry on me, but I will go and have a look. You are a particularly rude song about Morrowind.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yeah, I don't know what sort of book I'm going to need to find for you, but yes. Yep, mention that he loves poetry, and the book of poetry would be a perfect gift for him. Pass a book seller, merchant, or pawn shop nearby may have such a thing. Yeah, so we're just going to look for a place that sells books nearby. Word travels fast in Morrowind, I guess. Indeed. And something about my assassin getup makes it very obvious of who I am. It's not like many other people wear this exact outfit. Alright. It's a house. What are you? The council club. That was one of the ones that was mentioned.
What now?
Where am I going to buy a book? Where am I going to buy a book? At the bookseller. Checks out. Does anyone here happen to have a lot of poetry? I've decided I've become very weirdly into poetry in the last few minutes. Where is the person I'm actually supposed to talk to? Because not you. Around here. Hello, Coders, Calamus. Do you happen to know, what sort of poetry you have around here? ABCs for Barbarians, another copy of the Rude Song. Actually, hymns is pretty close. There might be one just called, like, Book of Poetry, so I should probably make sure I check. Guide, Lives of the Saints, Mysterious. Origin of the Mages Guild, paper. Oh, if I get paper, I can write my own poems. Genius! I'll just write my own poems. Mirror, the Red Book of Riddles. Riddles are not poems. So do they want the hymns? Like, hymns aren't really, like, necessarily poem-esque, though. There's not any book yet, it's just poems. It's like, here's a book of poems or something. Like, these are all history books and stuff like that. Hymns is like one of the closer things. And riddles. But like, that's kind of like an intersection there where it's like, hymns and riddles aren't poems necessarily, but like, they're the closest things that are here. So I don't know. I guess maybe I can ask around at more places before just like committing to something. I don't think you would have anything else around here, right? Probably not. Yeah, follow West Coast from Ashlanders. I mean, it could be. I mean, the hymns could be the right book, but we'll see if the pawnbroker's got anything.
What now?
Do you happen to have any books? Useful books. I don't know if there's any books in here. I can buy a pillow, though. Should I smother them with a pillow? Is that how you make friends? That's how I make friends. So no, you don't have any books. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh, there's some books. Nothing particularly useful, though. Alright, so the pawnbroker is also kind of useless. I guess we grab the hymns book then and hope it's the right thing. I don't know. I get it's semi-close.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear the hymns. Okay. I'll tell the hymns to you right now. Again, I'm carrying a lot of like random books and stuff on me though, so it will take me a moment, bud. I love how I have all of these different books on corpse preparation. Do I need that many books on corpse preparation? Probably not. All right. What a I can speak. What a wondrous love it is to bind two souls in faith, chained completely together, with never a false word. Weal and woe, wish and reel, woven each together from first kiss to last breath. First and last whispered in love. A bit minor though, it's not really like a whole book just for that. Like, it's not a lot. We're supposed to like a pamphlet. Sounds like a pamphlet to me. You were not there. One of these buildings though. Maybe it was that one. No. It was lowered down. I thought it was near this bit. I really thought it was near here. Of course you do. Otherwise, how'd you know what bones are best to eat? Exactly. I really thought I saw it when I was walking through this way, but that one? Oh, listen. It was on the wrong side then. That was a problem. Whoop. What's the person I was looking for? Hello, downstairs. I'm pretty sure they were. Whoop. Which section were you standing in, though?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I am going away. I'm going away right now. Dude?
Speak, traveler.
Where did they go? It's just you up here.
Speak, traveler.
Traveler! Why do I know where you are?
What now?
I got that location? Yeah, it's Outscar. Bud! Bud!
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah, where'd they go, though? What servers are available and where? Oh my god, I don't care. Wait, you mentioned a bookseller, actually. Well, missed that entirely.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Where the hell did they go? The 5 far stars. That doesn't sound like poetry. Why is this person not here now?
I can tell.
Yes, I'm watching you. So is anyone who is watching me is also watching you. But like, where the hell did they go? They were here. We spoke to them here.
I will listen, Outlander.
Tell me, where's the person go? Ah, you're a mage. So am I. They're not in any of the rooms. Like, okay. Is it too late now? And that's why they're not here? Maybe. Do you know where they are? Alright. That's gonna be a pray though, I guess. Beds? Sure. First room on your right. Alright.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, can you not just have me end up on your head? First room on the right. I assume that would be this one then. It's my room. Probably. Alright, it's currently 6 a.m. Maybe they're only here at night or something? Oh. Just try waiting a bit. Ah, not again! You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you. But you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant. But when he reached to touch you, it terrified you. And you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. They probably cast a spell on me. Okay. But you're back. You don't have to wait longer.
Ahead, you're looking for a tavern.
No.
I'm sure I can help you.
I'm looking for a tavern. I'm looking for the guy who was here. Where the hell did they go? They're clearly not down here, though. Again, maybe they're only here at nights. Sure. Weird. Tells me to go and get a poem. Then I come back. And then I even hear. And no one will tell me where they went. This does not seem particularly helpful.
What now?
They're clearly nowhere in here, though. Where did they go? Where did they go? How am I supposed to find this person now? How am I supposed to find this person? I don't know, but we'll wait until morning again.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so the person I need to give the gift to is somewhere? Somewhere. How am I supposed to know where the hell they've ended up?
You're looking for a tavern. What do you
I'm not looking for a tavern. Why does everyone assume I'm looking for a tavern? Do I just give the vibe of someone who's looking for a tavern? Because I can assure you it is not accurate. I'm looking for a bastard who ran away from me. Do you know where the bastard is? Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm Voline Lervu. Can I help you? Are you looking for some sort of place? Is there something else you want? No, I just recognized your outfit. I've seen that before. Move.
Yes, sir.
Move. Let me... Please. Please. Let me through. Thank you. Okay, so they're not in this building. So where the hell are they then? Where the hell are they then? Like, do you think that they have a house here? Maybe. Mana District. General merchandise. I have literally no idea. But okay. Thanks. Let's go check every house or something. Yeah, that's a house. Yep, that's certainly a house. Wow, so totally a house. I'm calling that. Yeah. Where did they go? Mine is not. Guess we got up here as a temple. Not particularly useful. I don't know. I'm supposed to find a person like it's listed in one location if they leave that location. They could be literally anywhere or nowhere, which should be a more concerning thing. Would not be ideal if they are nowhere because they've ceased to exist. I don't know what I would do if they've ceased to exist. Yeah. An anvil.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I don't know, man. What's this? Oh, it's the Mana District thing. Ooh. Sick. I like it. Hello, Mana District. Do you happen to know where I can find this person? It really would help a lot if I knew how to find this person. The Morrowind Guild Hall, apparently. Sick. That's the Vanem Manor entrance. Fancy place we got here, fancy place. I have a feeling there's probably nothing I need here in particular, though. It's an enchanter. I can't see that one. I wasn't close enough. Not again! Why does this keep happening? Let me on this bit. There we go. I can walk around you if I get on the side bit. Oh, God. Let me shove past people, please, game. Alright, on here. Let me be a rude person. Get man entrance. I'm glad you can tell you're being watched. I was not watching you at the time, though. Zarithi Manor. Okay, is that all of them now? Yeah, those ones seem the most important because they've got several entrance points. So no, there was nothing important inside the Mana District. Understandable. Where the hell is the person I need to find, though? Like maybe it's not a good enough book. Maybe until I actually have the right book, they won't show up.
Speak, traveler.
General merchant, you have like good books? I'll have a look around myself then.
I suppose.
I guess books aren't general enough for you. Alright, sure. Smith. I doubt you have any books because you're clothing based. I mean, I can go to a different town and see if they have a book about poems. Possible. It's definitely possible, because currently this guy just ain't here. He could just be walking around somewhere in town, though. Also possible? I don't know what to do if they're just walking around town, though. Might be a bit hard to run into them. Do I remember what they look like? Not really. If I'm being honest, not really. Alright, let's try a different place then. Another bookseller. We can try the main area one. Because at least I know where that bookseller is. We've used them before. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Send me back to Balmora, please.
What do I owe this pleasure?
I don't know. I appeared out of nowhere. Teleportation. That is why you owed this pleasure. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't know. Alright, so the bookseller was here somewhere. It's Armorer. Bookseller over here. Outfitter. Around the corner. Bookseller, there we go. Hello, bookseller. I want your strongest books. ABC's for Barbarians. Adrian Daedra. Baron Zaya. We know lots about Baron Zaya. Chronicles, whatever the hell. Guides. Lives of the Saints. Mixed unit tactics. Mysticism. On Oblivion, Origin Mage Guild, Overview of Gods of Worship, Random Bit of Paper, Reflection on Cult Worship, Heresy. Oh, you said a book on heresy? I want to buy heresy! Change ones, the old ways, the big children, the pilgrim's path, the real Baron Zaya, the true nature of orcs, the ruins, more real Baron Zaya stuff, wild elves, riddles again. Overall, no. No. I want you to remember who you are. Day. I am Day. I think I remember I am Day. Although in the game, I am Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. Child of Daggerfall, Carsilius La Fadé. I think I remember who I am. Probably. I don't know. I might need a name tag in case I forget, though. That is not useful. That is not useful. I really want something that was more obviously like just a book filled with poems. I can get a book of riddles, but like, riddles aren't poems. Okay, I might need another bookstore then.
Yes.
Move, bud, move along. I'll go to one of the other towns then and have a look what their bookstores have. If only we'd grab something like that while in Vivec. Also, is this person ever going to get unstuck? I don't think they are. I think they're just there permanently now. I don't think that's where the game wanted them to go.
What can I help you with?
That's the troubles. Yeah, do you know where I can find a bloody book on poems? Would love a book on poems. I guess I can go back to Vivec using this. I forgot about that. Wolverine Hall for now. Is that a helpful place to go? Well, we know there's several bookstores in Vivec.
I see I stand in good company.
What?
What can I do for you?
Poems. You can give me poems. Yeah, I can ask about that, which is in the foreign quarter. Not particularly helpful. Yeah, I forgot I could go straight to Vivec. No. Special flora. This is when I think whenever I've come here, I've not like left the building, so I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this actually was in Vivec. Makes sense. It's got like the same sort of layout. Jumpy. Is that the way out? Yeah, we're in the foreign quarter plaza. Smith. So we never ended up in the plaza when we were here before, though.
Outlander, or go away.
Get the fighters. Again, a Smith. Why can't you go crooked through there? Well, unfortunately, everyone's very wide, so it's very hard to move crookedly. Alright, so I guess that's the main big section, and this is the wastework things. Alright, good to know. Were any of the book ones in this area, or was it only the other bit? Yeah, I think it was the other bit. Which part of the place were we in when we saw the book places, though?
No.
We saw the bookstore while we were with the Argonian.
So make it quick.
Did we speak to the Argonian in this section or the other one? Alchemist, rare books. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Alright. Is that downstairs? Potentially, I can't remember. No, I think it was upstairs. I think it was at the back past this bit.
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Apothecary, alchemist, books. There we go.
Ours is
Hello again.
What does this?
The visitor wants a book of bloody poems. Change ones. Vivec thing. The doors to the spirit. I don't think I saw any books of poems in the other area that we went to. The library. Age of the Dead, Lives of the Saints, House of Troubles. Grasping Fortune.
By the three, my rights and duties.
Okay. You have... Oh, there's that book again. So I guess we could have got one here. Makes sense. I think they did suggest that you can go to like other places to get it. I just stole one off the nearest shelf. Looking past. Agasta? What are you doing here, Nagasta? An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the second era Western necromancer Nagasta. Nagasta Kavata Kavakis. Nagasta Kavata Kavakis. Castas. So. No. Nova Jix Latero. Oix Gemeli. So Ranetau. Rikevas. Gixen Paget. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm getting much from reading that. I don't think I'm getting much from that, Nagasta. Maybe someone can translate that into English. That would be a bit more helpful right now. Pokemon Path. Pokemon Path. Movement again. Vivec. Sermons. Movement. House of Troubles. Some sermons. Sermons aren't really poems, though. Yeah, I was not expecting a book from Nagasta just to be here. This is a book that's just an encrypted Scientology spam email. Okay, that makes more sense. Heart of whatever.
You have questions.
It also very much sounds like the sort of thing Nagasta would write. I don't know when they wrote it though. They must have wrote it before, I defeated them. Dance and Fire, Chapters, Ancestors in the Dunmer. Baron-Zaya. There's still so many copies of these Baron-Zaya books, isn't there? To the Empire. Chronicles or whatever. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Ooh, that sounds like a fun book. Sounds useful. Legions of the Dead. That sounds kind of sick. I don't need the Nagasta book. Origin of the Mages Guild. Overview of Gods and Worship. Progress of Truth. Reflection on Cult Worship. Sermon, Spirit of Nern, God of Mortals. Annotated books, Anticipations, Heresy, Book of Daedra, Book of Dawn and Dust, The Brothers of Darkness, The Cantatas, The Changed Ones, Constellation of Prayer, The Door to the Spirits, Eastern Provinces, The Firmament, The House of Troubles, The Madness of Pelagius, The Monomyth, The Old Ways, Brooklyn's Path, Real Baron-Zaya books. Keep writing just riddle book though. A lot of the riddle book. The riddle book is not poems. It's not poems. You're making this quite tough, my friends. I guess possible the hymn book is the one I need, but it's just a question of like, why did the person I need to speak to disappear? I don't know. We've not run into any books that sound more poemy than anything else that we've seen, which is annoying right now. Mysterious Akavir and Disaster at Lonith are good lore books. Good to know. I guess we'll have to leave Vivec for now. I don't think there's much here. Move! Why does everyone have to get in my way every 2 seconds? Twats. Which side did we enter from? It was this bit. Yep. Well, there's daytime. We could go say hi to Vivec now. That is an option. That is an option. So it was much further into the place, right? Was it over that way? I can't remember. Capital I, not an L. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It was definitely one way or the other, which is why I'm like, it could literally be either way. I just picked one. Come on. We have had many discussion about the stupidity of elves and eyes. Ow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 na 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 da da na na da. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da na na da. Ba do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do ba boo. Ba da 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 da. Which way was it through this place? I can't remember. I'll know it when I see it. I stopped jumping though. I can't move as quickly when I'm jumping. Do 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 do. Could you like send me over the right bit? Temple. Thank you. Temple bit. Temple bit. The bit with the temple bit. Crush me! Crush me! Crush me! Coward. Da-na-na-na. The Illinois issue strikes again. Indeed it does. Bounce, 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 bounce. Stop jumping. No. It's less efficient for me walking. But jumpy. But jumpy though. But jumpy. I want to jump here. The rest of the year is illegal. Yeah? Well, so. Not worshiping the rock, I don't know. It's still locked. Damn. Okay, it wasn't a time-related issue then, I guess. It's like it's 1 p.m. and it's still locked. Vivec doesn't want to talk to us. What the hell, man? What the hell? I just wanted to come say hi. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Here you, Vivec. I don't need to talk to you anyway. You lesser god.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, send me back to the foreign quarter thing. You not? You're meeting for the main quest that makes you feel better? Not particular. At this point, we're on the screw Vivec train. They didn't let me into their building. So now we are heavily anti-Vivec. I do not tolerate this level of rudeness. Yeah, man. I just walk back. There wasn't like a way to go to the foreign quarter from that one. What that was about. Kind of useless. But thanks anyway. Just have to walk back manually then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo. Ba 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 dee ba dee ba dee ba 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 dee boo. Ba ba dee ba ba dee ba dee boo. Grinding restoration skill! Oh yeah! Maybe the spells will stop failing so much if I actually get the level up a bit more. Yo, can I go to the foreign court? Thank you. More helpful. I don't know why the other one just couldn't come here though. It seems kind of useless. But thanks anyway, guys. Thanks anyway. Failed! Oh, dare ya. Failed! Ah, dare ya. Much better. Maybe because the spell's already active or something. As well, I don't know if that makes it more likely to fail. Do 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 do. Do you have to go up from inside past this point? Is there another staircase? Yeah, you can go from that side. Okay. High five! I keep saying high five, but then the problem is that they're not holding out their hand to high five me, so I think I'm just slapping them in the face. I think I am just slapping them in the face. That's not my problem. Vivec is simultaneously the most divisive and most iconic character in the Elder Scrolls franchise. That is incredibly impressive to be both. Do 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 do. Alright, so now we can get back into the Quarter Plaza and we can finally leave this bloody place. Back, guys. Yeah, I'm back finally. Got more work for me? Probably. He reached the next rank in this place, which was what exactly? Yes. Master Wizard! So I think we're already like most of the way too, right? We just need 1 skill at 80 and 2 skills at 30. And it's like, destruction is at 80. So it's like, we're pretty good for that, honestly. Yeah. Master Wizard! If we like do some more quests, they might just let us be a Master Wizard.
Ah, greetings.
He's also the icon for the Elder Scrolls lore subreddit. Fun, I guess. Alright, send me to where I was, the Aldrun. Alright. Hey guys, I'm back in Aldrun. Nice to see you all. Yo, Tanya, how's the husband? Keith, my man. Did you see the game last night? Alright, let's keep going. I kind of doubt there's anyone in this place called Keith or Tanya, but those were the first two names that came to mind, so those are the ones I'm going with. Alright, which side was it? It was over here. Can I get there from going this way? Looks like I can. Sick. Let's see. Are they back? I have been all over the goddamn place. Are you back in here, dude? Because you're still that one. You're still you.
I'm waiting.
Not really. Is anything else written in my thing? No, I don't care about Soul Figure. No, not really. Yeah, I don't know. There's no mention whatsoever. But where did they go?
Fresh game.
Yeah. Fresh game. Actually, this game is pretty old, actually. You know, Morrowind's not... It's not that fresh of a game, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. Where the hell is this guy? Is there any buildings we've missed? Could be more down here, I guess. Game. How dare you, game? Who are you?
I'm waiting.
No, I don't care. Clearly not a person I need to talk to, so it does not matter.
What now?
Nope. And... Nope. And... Nope. 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 What was what?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Neither do I. Goodbye. I don't know where this man has gone at all. Do they even live here? What if they live somewhere else and took a silt stride to go here? Oh god. Oh god. Don't think about that. That way madness lies. Like, what if they're now in the pot though? I don't know. They're somewhere. Like, they have to be somewhere, right?
What assistance do you need?
Spells apparently. I don't want to intimidate you. What do you got? Commanding touch. Sleep. Poison bloom. Oh, distracting touch. My touch is very distracting. I wonder why.
Say your needs.
Your needs. Why does everyone keep telling me to say things? It's kind of weird. It's just me to spell things, like a spelling bee. Y-O-U-R-S space N-E-E-D-S. Your needs.
What do you want?
That's clearly no one here that's useful. A folded cloth. Where are you, buds? I doubt they're the Fighters Guild.
Hurry this up, will you?
No, screw you, Barrow Dress. Hello?
What's this about?
I'm looking for someone. That's what this is about. I doubt they're here, but I thought I might as well check anyway. Yeah, probably not.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I do, yes. Can I get even closer? No, I think it's close enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Alright. I guess we'll leave the Fighters Guild. I don't think there's anything in here. Still haven't gone down the blight.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
That was my thoughts exactly, dude. You're blocking the corridor. Why does everyone have to block all the stupid corridors? Anyone in here?
I'm a busy
Dralin.
so if you could hurry this up.
Yeah. Hello. What's a train you have? I just thought like last second, like, is there anything I can get from that? Nothing useful. Alright, goodbye then, dude. What about in this room? Beds. Nothing.
Don't stand about.
My thoughts exactly, dude. So stop standing about. I had to go all the way back around again. Apparently it's very locked. Yeah, go back upstairs then. Goodbye, my friends. Not I ever met before, but you're now all my friends.
Have time for this, so make it quick.
I'll take this if I'm not a member. I'm not a member of your guild. Am I allowed to just take all that stuff? Probably not. Better safe than sorry, Erica. Do you know where this man went?
Going, so if you could make it quick.
Yeah, no, I'm still working on it. Yeah. I forgot I'm even doing a quest for that guy, if I'm being honest. Sorry? Sorry. I feel like we've gone to most houses in this place. I do feel like we have, is the thing. We might not have a house? That's not very helpful then. How do I find the person?
What, Outlander?
This is very annoying. Yo, Colovian for help, let's go!
I suppose you're...
Yeah, hell yeah, I need that right now. I think I checked this place right. Yeah, there's nothing down here.
What now? Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler.
You want something?
Speak, traveler. No. Where the hell is this man?
Suppose you're looking for a tavern.
No. I'm not looking for a tavern. I'm looking for the man who disappeared.
What, Outlander?
Why did he disappear on me?
Pray, approach it.
Where did they go?
Always open.
Where did they go? I just want to know where they went. I don't know. Yeah, not useful. Brandy. Food, grief, guild, guide. Them. Where'd they go? He's a trader and a wealthy one. He has his own room here. Yeah, he was born in Ashland and knows their speech and custom, and has grown rich by trading with them for the things prized by Westerners. Is that what you want to know? Not really. What sort of gift would he like? One indeed. He's so rich I don't know. Perhaps a book. His room is filled with them. I've seen them when I clean. They're all over the place. But where are they? There's a chest you open. I had to make a moment of it because it's a niche meme in the fandom. Okay, so it's cool.
Go ahead.
I think I did see it when I opened the chest, so fair. Where the hell did this man go? Words of the Wind. Red Book of Riddles. National Hymns. Maybe they want the Book of Riddles. I'm gonna go buy the Book of Riddles.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. This has been a very, very annoying sequence of stuff. Alright. Was that one?
This better be important.
It is important. Bud, can I have the stupid riddle book? No, it wanted the yellow book of riddles. Did you want to sell the red one? The other place sold the yellow one. Alright, let's go find the yellow book. Oh, this is such effort.
Make it quick,
Such effort. But they clearly have the red one. You don't give someone a book they already have. That's just peak stupidity, so we need to find a different one. Alright, let's go get another book of riddles. Because maybe they like riddle books. They asked for poems, but maybe they like riddles. Who knows? I still don't know what this person bloody wants, though. Alright. Balmora, Guild of Mages again.
Be happy to oblige.
Hello everyone, I'm back again. Still looking for the same stuff I was this whole time. Just all the mages go to see me just constantly run through. I'm like, yeah, I'm still looking for a book, guys. Wonderful, welcome Outlander. I am not an Outlander of any variety. I'm an Inlander. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you had the yellow one, right? Yeah, yellow book of riddles. Thank you. Good. Anything else I should grab while I'm here, just in case? I'll take that one, why not? Thanks for the random books. Okay. Try again. Your business. Why does ever keep making me do this? I've gone too far. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, come here. Yep, I grabbed it because you mentioned it. Alright. Where the hell is the man? Where the hell is the man? I just need to find the stupid guy. Where the hell did you go, dude? You have a room in that place. Doesn't that mean you should still be in that place? Just a thought.
Question quickly.
Okay. Do you put your name in the goblet of fire? Anyway, okay, I said very calmly. Alright, keep going. Let's keep going. Do. Are you sure I didn't eat him? I may have. It's highly possible I ate the guy. It does sound like something I would do.
I haven't much time.
Why is he just gone though? I'm so confused about the fact that he's just not here. How do you complete a quest when the NPC that you're doing the quest with doesn't exist?
Where is that?
Doesn't exist. Oh, we've now come here on like several different days, like in a row. And they're just not here. What? Oh, you here?
I really don't.
Oh, I was in the wrong section. That okay, my tired brain didn't realize there was another path down there. That explains it. Because I knew that other section looked weird. No, they were here. I didn't know it tell me there was another pathway down. I thought there was only one. Why would you have two separate things? Two separate staircases going down to different disconnected bottom sections? I didn't assume this place was big enough to have two of them. Alright. You. Bastard. Alright, yeah, you did. Uh-huh. How do I give you the book? How do I give you the book? Alright. There you go. I guess it worked. I said to do thoughtful gift again. This is a gift for me. I'm amazed. A copy of Ashland Hymns. Simple sentiments. Simply stated. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you and I honor your courtesy. Courtesy. Close enough. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, it would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine Cult? Oh, something about the Ashlanders. Yours to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine Cult. But most of all, if you're visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine Cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine Cult is the nature of foreigners. Tell me about the cult. There's the great Ashcan and Hortata, Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul host beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. Alright. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands in the west Gash. In the northwest of Vardenfell, Ashcan Sol Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine Cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds and usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Okay. Sure, it's north of Margon. Fair, I've probably been somewhere near there.
What do you want?
Okay, anyone else here is like important? Because I don't want to come back into this section again.
This then.
Bye, guys. Bye. I can't believe I didn't notice that was there. Like, I'm just going up here and just checking the people and then just going back down. It's like, you have a staircase there and a staircase there. Who has a staircase in both of those locations? This one clearly goes low, which means the place I was looking for was above where I was like standing. It's like over there. You have a weird layout to your building. Alright. We did the thing. Now I can hand the question. Yay! And it was the first book I found. That book was good enough. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hell yes. Alright, Mages Guild, send me back. Move.
What now?
I don't know, dude. Fun fact, the Urshilaku Burial Chambers dungeon has multiple segments named after different Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah. Why the hell not? Whee! Da-na-na-da. Ba-da-na-na-da. Ba-da-na-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Santa Claus is gunning you down.
I will be happy.
He shoots you when you're sleeping. And also when you're awake. Honestly, you should get to cover. Because staying in the open is a mistake. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Welcome out, and stop. Just stop, apparently.
Hey, Outlander, I haven't much time.
I haven't any time. This place is too laggy. That's why I don't like spending much time in Balmora. Okay, it wasn't to begin with. Again! Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagger sleeps. When he wakes, we all shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagger, the 6th house is risen, and Dagger's his glory.
The 6th house is risen.
Yeah.
Lord Dagoth is its glory.
I don't think he said the word glory there. It was like, is it glory? Okay? That's not how you say the word glory. But sure. You do you, I guess. Jump, be jump, be jump, be jump. Jump, 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 be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump.
Make it quick,
Shut up.
Outlander.
You say this to me every single time I walk past. I'm back. Thanks for your report. But keep Zain Zubani's notes in the Ashlands. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp to speak with Sol Matul and Nibani Mesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. Okay, what's going on? Sure. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. Hang on a second. Are you saying I'm the Nerevarine thing? That's why you pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you can satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Okay, what if I don't want to? Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. Thanks, I guess. As you'll see in the coded message, the Emperor, I didn't check, but yes, and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? Oh. At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think, but I'm sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we'll treat it seriously just as His Majesty commands. Sick. Okay. Why not? So, Zain Zubani says Sol Matul and Nibani Mesa at Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine Cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine Cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you spoke with them, report back to me. It's 200 Drake's expense to make essential surprise at Fort Moonmoth. What am I picking up at Moonmoth? Before we go to the camp, see Samutus Vunus and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. Okay. I've also put aside some potion scrolls for you, courtesy of the Empire. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. And use the divine intervention scroll if you find you'll eat over your head. It'll get you safe to an Imperial Cult shrine where you can heal, refit, and try again. Okay, sure. Why not? What about the camp? Yeah, let's go to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, which I've been before. On the north coast of Vardenfell. That's the smartest way to reach Margan. Take a silk strand from Balmora to Alrune. Or take the Mages Guild to Alrune, because I'm a member of the Mages Guilds. From Alrune to Margan. In Margan, look for a scout named Tuluno Terrace at Margan Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach the Urshilakalu stuff camp. Okay. Cool.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
So, like, I'm gonna become, like, the prophesied member of, like, a cult? Sick. Why the hell not, I guess? Yeah, sure. I'll become your god. I've done it before. Okay. I wonder, does the Mages Guild have any quests for me there? Do 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 do. So who are we doing quests for most recently? I think we're doing stuff in Eldrune. Do we have any quests from any of the other ones? I don't remember. Use my spell again. Hello, governor. I didn't mean to click that button. That was an accident. Travel. 7 Eldrune. Thank you. Remember to go this way, because that's what leads to the staircases. So did I still have a quest for you, or do I have a quest for someone else now? I don't remember. Okay. You want to find dwelling plans or blueprints? Okay, what kind? Sanilius already sent the blueprints he found in Nutschelefting's to the Emperor, but the excavation report mentioned Mazuleft, which is southwest of Daggerfall. You'll need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts to bring back any plans or blueprints you find. Okay. Take. Sea of Ghosts is also where I'm going for the other thing. So now, both of them line up together. Oh, hell yes, my friend. Oh, hell yes. Okay. And the expedition report. Yeah, mention another thing. Go to the 10, and that one. Go around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along the Foyada, whatever. Or you can start in Malagmar and head northwest. All right. Yep. It's not where we're going, though, so it's fair. Southwest of Daggerfall.
Well, hello there.
Okay. World map. That's where the camp is. We're going up that way. Do you want me to go more south? Maybe. Vivec's down there. Where do you actually need me to go in particular, though? Up there? Like, you want me to go somewhere? I'm not sure. That's already south, though. That's about to be very north. No. I'll give Morrowind credit for leaving it ambiguous as to whether or not you're actually the chosen one, or if everyone just thinks you are, as opposed to Skyrim. A fair point. Now, what if in Skyrim you're not even the chosen one? You just happen to be a particularly shouty little boy. I mean, yeah, you absorbed a dragon, but like, maybe you just born that way, you know? It's just a thing you do. I'm stuck. There we go, got that. Now, like both of the objectives mention the Sea of Ghosts thing. Where do you want me to go? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like Shiagora and stuff, but like, where do you actually need me to go though? From that, because like, it's there, but like, it's like, where do you actually need me to go up here? Like, do you want over here somewhere? Do you want like? Because I said you gotta like swim past the thing, so like, do they want me to swim from here up there, or do they want me to swim from there down there? That's my current problem, like, because I don't know. Like, it's near the camp either way. I don't guess we'll try to head up for now then. Why not? You know, why not? Which side was the Silstrider on?
This better be important.
I need to get myself a torch again. Where am I standing in relation to where I normally am? Usually I go to the Mages Guild from a specific pathway from the Silstrider. So I'm just trying to remember where am I currently standing? Yeah, Mages Guild here. There it is. There we go. Because I always go like left, forward, and then right from the Silstrider. So I'm just like, where am I? I need to find the Mages Guild to find where I'm actually going. I got a little caught there. That was on my friend. Alright, I need you to send me to Margan. Is Genesis more useful? No, Margan's closer. Margan then. Alright, we are now in Margan.
Same low price.
Alright, send me to exactly where I need to go right now. What? You can't? Shocker. Which one's cool, though? Oh, cool's all the way up there. That's fair. So I'm supposed to, like, speak to someone in Margarn? Or was it in the other place? Hang on a second. Not particularly helpful. It must be somewhere else under one of these other bits. Camp? Yeah. To that. Yeah. So look for Nuleno Tidas at Margan Outpost. Okay. Sure. Is one of these things? Yeah, Margan Outpost. Right there. Hello? I'm looking for a person. I seem to always be looking for a person. No matter where I go, it's always a person. Is it you?
Sir.
Is it you? Block athletics. Useless. Camp. There. Due north from Margan, but high ridges lie in the way. From Margan, head east past the Silk Stride, then take a trail north to the Foyada Bani Dad. Follow the Foyada northwest to the sea. A shipwreck at the sea mouth of the ravine is a landmark. Swim east around the headland, pass east through the ruins of Ashur-na-Bitashpi shrine. Avoid danger here, they're powerful and aggressive, and the gap lies east of the ruins, inland in a low hollow. Okay. So east from the Silt Strider, then north, then northwest to the sea. Okay. Sure, I'm not gonna do that. If the Elder Scrolls 6 really does end up taking place in Hammerfell, then I'm worried they're just going to do a similar right-by-numbers thing like they did for Skyrim and make us the last sword singer. They might, yeah. I can't say that's unlikely. That does sound very likely. Dun, 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 dun. Failed. Again. Thank you. Now, to be fair, in Skyrim, we weren't even the last Dragonborn. It was a complete lie. There was another one. Get your that. Good mom, friends. It's just up like the exact pathway we took like last time. Way to fly up over the thing though. Do. We get it here, then go north? I don't know. It isn't very north, but hopefully this in some way leads there. All I'm doing is following the instructions I've been given, however useless they may end up being. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. You're dead. Next. Get down here. Well, you're down here now. Goodbye, my friends. St. Maris. Damn it. St. Maris. Thank you. And now we continue our way. Gallivanting through the pathway and hoping that we somehow end up there. Because we're currently going like northeast. We're supposed to go northwest, so... yeah, that's going a bit more northwest now. Ah, there we go. Good. So go this way until the water, and then from there you go east past the shipwreck to get to the camp. Yeah, something like that. Alright. We're gonna nail it. We're gonna nail it to a tree. Use it again, because we seem to run out. Yeah. Spell does not last long enough. I need a better version of it, honestly. Boo-doo-doo. 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 Camp, no one there trying to murder me, but, well, there you are. Hey, bud. Frostbite, not close enough. Frostbite, not close enough. Frostbite, not close enough. Frostbite. There we go. Thank you, you're dead. To be fair, as far as we know, we're the last Dragonborn to be born. Ah, fair point. Yes, Miracle was still around, but I don't think there's gonna be any after us. Also, to be fair, we did also kick Merrick's ass. He's trying to kill me. That one. Wah, 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 wah. But do we know for certain there won't ever be another one after us? Like, what if there at some point just is another one after us? Then at that point it was pretty, you know, arrogant to call yourself the last of the Dragonborn. You're the last one that we currently know of. Like, what if another one just showed up at some point? Just like randomly for fun. We're like a million years down the line. Like, who knows? You can't know you're necessarily the last one. Like, what if a future member of the La Fadé family decides to be the Dragonborn again? I guess. So, where are we now? Yeah, the problem is these pathways are splitting off a little bit. Seems like going this way is still the best thing to do. Da-na-na-num, da-na-na-num. Who's that? Rat. Yeah, I saw you, rat. I saw you. You're dead. Kind of bugs me that the frostbite has like a red icon to it. I don't associate red with frost, if I'm being honest. Whomp. 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 You're dead. Let's just like fire, frost, red icon, red icon. Like, what the hell are we doing? Where's my heal spell? Where's my heal spell? There it is. What? Thank you. Rest of Saint Marist. Failed again. Rest of Saint Marist. Failed again. Rest of Saint Marist. Thank you. Do 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 do. As I said, was instead of is still around. I was gonna assume we're gonna be the last one if that prophecy is correct. Yeah, but prophecy's not always fully correct. Come on, get you there. Get you there. Now, it just reminds me of like the Doctor and Doctor Who calling themselves, you know, the last of the Time Lords, except for all the times where we find that they're not. It's like, I'm the last one, except for that one, and oh, actually my entire species, so okay, that one, that one. Oh, but now they're all dead. Okay, so now I'm the last one. But okay, but now they're like, okay, but now they're dead. But there's still that one. Last of the Time Lords. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-ba-da-dum ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba ba-ba-ba-da ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Well, there's nothing quite like pitching along at dangerous speeds with the hand on the tiller of my sky blue westerly. Here you come again, bastard. Come on! You're dead. I'm gonna make a ballsy prediction for the Elder Scrolls 6. A ballsy prediction? Go for it. I will also make a ballsy prediction about the Elder Scrolls 6. What's something that's like incredibly ballsy? Something that would never happen, be funny if it did. Give up. Hit you. Ballsy. Something ballsy. Something crazy. Nagasta comes back! Obviously it's that one. Did that song you just sang end with STD? No? The last bit that I said was Sky Blue Westerly. Careful. It's a random sea shanty. Can't remember exactly which one though. I have too many sea shanties stuck in my head. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just losing my mind. As am I too. We're all losing our minds. Not that we need our minds to begin with. But I think it's so likely that in the Elder Scrolls 6, Nagasta's gonna come back and be the main bad guy. Yep. It's totally gonna be Nagasta again. I think in the Elder Scrolls 6, we're either gonna see the Empire fully collapse, or at the very least, it's gonna be on its last legs. Ooh, that could be interesting. A fall of an empire. I can go inside the shipwreck. Ooh. No bones in your barrel. Why would there be bones in the barrel anyway? I don't know, I want to eat your bones. I'm here to eat your butt. Oh my god, it's a skeleton. Perfect for bone eating. Oh crap. Resistant to magic. Fire. Thank you. Fire. There we go. Can I eat your bones? Yes, I can. Delicious bones. Oh, so tasty. What do you got? Scales. Yeah, be wrong if I ate scales. That'd be like cannibalism. Which I totally don't do. I know what you're talking about. When do I ever commit cannibalism? So we have a travel lantern. That work? No. Oh, no, it did. Thank you. Cloth on the ground. Nothing over there. Is there anything of importance? An empty wooden chest? Well, that's disappointing. Well, gotta eat the egg. There's many question marks in all these things. It worries me a little bit. At the lower level of the shipwrecks. Oh my god! A barrel filled with pants! Holy crap! Why is this barrel filled with all your pants? It's just pants! Why is the barrel just pants? It's just pants! I don't know, but apparently it's just filled with pants. Alright, what's down here then? Anything try to kill me? I mean, yes, but what? What's trying to kill me? What is trying to kill me? It is so goddamn dark. What is trying to kill me right now? I don't know. Something wants me dead inside this, and I cannot see it. It is way too dark. There you are. Okay, I was at the bottom. There we go. Okay, well, there wasn't really anything in here then. Can I just... Pants? A great place to go if you wanted pants, I guess. Okay. That was a little bit weird, but sure. Why not? So, do I have to swim from here? Maybe. Okay. I was thinking the power vacuum left by the Empire will leave the stage open for some very interesting stories. Yeah, probably would. Ow. Go away. That's why I'm trying to, like, swim. There's just too many of those guys. I think it's supported by the fact that the Empire is very much in decline by the time of Skyrim. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be interesting if they went that way. Can I, like, rest until it's, like, daytime, please? It'll make things so much easier right now. Especially when I was, like, missing health, mana, and fatigue all at once there. And I'm like, well, I kind of need all of them right now. Might as well just rest. And so we'll go up this bit, I guess. Probably better than swimming. Sort off, fish. Exactly. It's like, come on, dude, just let me swim. Why aren't you guys supposed to slaughter fish? Don't slaughter me. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Some of these ones keep being very strong. I love how we, oh yeah, it's blighted, that makes sense. But yeah, I love how at no point did we go to like the guys to get the potions to help us against the blight. We just ignored that entirely. That's probably fine. Why not both? I guess they can slaughter fish and me. I might guess if they have to, I can probably allow that. Damn. You make a fair point. What is this? You're my dad. Dad! Dad! Where are you, Dad? Dad, you went to look for some milk and you're gone! Dad! Who killed the scamp? Dad, did you kill a scamp? Dad! Are you in here, Dad? No! My father's going to try to kill me! No! That's actually pretty useful. Like, that's pretty normal for Daggerfall, actually. Yeah. Oh, crap. More scamps. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Whoop. Careful. Almost. One more. There we go. One scamp down. Get you. You guys are resistant against this element. I'm gonna try fire. No, not really. You just got a lot of health. Are you like blighted scamps or something? You're quite annoying right now. No, that's regular scamps. I guess scamps are just quite strong. What incredibly strong foes scamps are. Ooh, eat all of them. Yum, 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 yum. Well, one of them had an effect. I don't want to surrender my life to you. I mean, ending the pain does sound pretty useful, but like, why do they always use this stupid spell? They all use this spell every time. So are you using fire spells against me? Dude, I'm resistant to fire. Are you an idiot? This is why I'm using ice. For the exact reason. It's because most people are resistant to fire around here. None of that's particularly useful. I am now invisible. Why the hell not, honestly? A Master's Mortal and Pestle. Found by quite a bit there. Master's Retort, Journeyman's other stuff. I mean, sure, why not, I guess. And there's notes. Is that your name? It was! Okay. And last after all these years of searching, I'm sure I've located the proper caverns. The crystals are just as the stories describe, wrapped in crystalline embrace. The silver-pierced brow of the traitors shall ward his sleep. This must be the place. This must be Morrowind Hannon's tomb. We're in a tomb? Oh. Okay. Dick. But Dharma and I have established quarters here. No one shall steal my discovery. To imagine what treasures are hidden within this stone. Those guild fools mocking my studies. The powers I shall release upon their miserable skins. Tomorrow we'll summon workers and begin excavation. The summoning was successful, although Badama lacks concentration. We nearly had a storm atronach, but her poor skills allowed her to escape. We shall make do with vermin. To think of the earth we could have riven with the atronach. Now we are forced to watch the scamps scrape the surface with picks and shovels. Hideous, miserable creatures. Otherworldly vermin. Bastards! Fodder for my cauldron. Scamps are the most untrue of servants. I shall enlist the efforts of the giant rats of the wilderness and have great success. Whining, thieving, lazy, and treacherous scamps. Okay. I think... Do you need to like, unpack something here? You seem to have a weird relationship with the scamps, if I'm being honest. You're already using them as like servants and like basically slave labor, but... Do you have to write that much about them? Like, it's not even relevant to what you're talking about here. For sure. One attempt to flee, stealing a number of potions in his flight bound. What a bastard. I made short work of him. Oh, that's why one of them died. Okay, understood. That's the odds will think deeply before following his path. Unfortunately, I was unable to locate one of my best potions of rising force. Success! I discovered the trace of worked stone, which when inspected closely, were obviously of Daedric workmanship. After great effort and much moving of earth and stone, the remaining blockage fell away with a great splash into a pool of loathsome water. The foul and noisome air which escaped nearly choked me. The scamps broke into a great frenzy, trying to hurl themselves through the opening, shrieking with either terror or joy. The creatures are clearly insane. I mean, so are you, though. I've been forced to erect a gate at the opening. The scamps still attempt to escape into its maw. I placed Badama as sentry to monitor the worthless creatures. Perhaps I'll tear her to pieces in her sleep. No, I still require her talents in the upcoming search. The baleful effects of this place are telling on me. I've only just managed to steal some potions to aid us in our endeavor. Soon enough, we'll enter the chambers and finally realize our life's ambition. Still, though we find the tomb, it may be for naught if we cannot locate the key guardian. Sometimes I hear voices in my dreams calling on Morden's name. Is it terror or adulation? Why not both? No, I don't want the plate, I want the key. Thank you. A ring of night eye as well. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Book of Danger, Adrian Danger. A bunch of Swiss swim and water breathing and stuff. Sick. Alright. Oh, no, it's just there. Trapped, though. Trapped and locked. My probe. You know what? Hey, there we go. Don't think I have any lockpicks, so we'll just use our spell to open it then. Where is my staff? What? I'm not attacking. Thank you. Alright, where's the open one? Open door. Even though it opens more than doors. Kind of a weird name, honestly. Steal Dad's pants. Well, if we run into a father down here, then I will have to do so. I've had to put up with that spell in Oblivion. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it doesn't seem the great. Test. Another corpse preparation, apparently. And also the Nagasta book. Again. Again, we don't need that book. Seems kind of unnecessary. Okay, what happened to the other person that was in here? I didn't kill you yet. Okay, then the plain key lets us go into here. Where'd you go? Hello? There you are. Do you happen to know where Dad is? Apparently my father is in this cave, and I've not seen Daggerfall in quite a lot of years, so it would be nice to run into him again. And hit you there. And hit you there. There we go. Thanks, Padama. Expensive robe. Another trapped one. They're the only people in here. Why are you trapping all your chests? Alright. Nope. 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 Nailed it. Alright. Open door. Thank you. There's a deck key. Corpse preparation again. Another Nagasta book! Another one? Why do you have 2 copies? Why would you ever need 2 copies of that book if I'm being honest here? Wizard staff. Okay, and then give me my healing spell because we lost quite a lot of health to that bit. Rest of Saint Menace. And now we will continue into this section. What lies within here? I assume it's underwater to get to where we need to go because they had a bunch of water-breathing potions and other situations in there. Keep going. Keep her going. And... nail it. Don't see how you necessarily need the thing. Why don't we leave us alone? What the heck? I don't know, but apparently it's just always here. Hello? Ow. I can't move. Ow. God, they are hitting me hard. How are you stunning me down like that in the water? Give me that, please. Thank you. Ugh. Just please let me out of those stupid water. Oh, God, there's more than one of them. I am, yeah, dead. Oh, damn. What do you want me to do inside the water, game? I just want to get out of the water. Great. So those guys were a bit of a problem. They do a lot of damage. And also, it won't let me leave. Thanks. Maybe if we can get up onto the surface before we're seen. There we go. Okay. I have a lot more control when I'm up here like this. Ooh, you've got a lot of health. Oh, how are you? Feeling better? Not really. Hit you there. Ah, got me several times. Ow. They stun you so much. Ow. Oh, they have such big health bars. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Also, I go too far, I'll potentially run into other enemies, and that could be worse. Let's try fire. Ah, crap. Oh, they hit me like 5 times just be trying to get one attack off. Oh. Don't have enough mana. Crap. Still don't have enough. Okay, there's a heal. Thank you. Oh, God. Ah, not close enough. Nope. This is a problem. They keep clipping me as I'm trying to like run past them every time. Oh, I got caught. Don't fail casting Saint Mirrors, please. I need the stamina to escape them. Okay. Saint Mirrors is not increasing our stamina up quick enough. No! Stop catching me like that! Oh, I can't see anything in this darkness. Careful. Careful. Okay. I'm healed a little bit. Oh, God. This is terrifying. Oop. Nope. Careful, 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 careful. Not enough mana. Nope. Get up. Woof. Oh, all of my stats are at nothing. They're all empty. This is fine. Go away. Go the hell away. Do I have any potions on me? Minor health regeneration. A little bit of jump. We do have a magic regeneration that could help. This is gonna give like no health is the problem. Okay, that was a good mana regeneration potion though. Stop failing casting the spell, please. Careful, careful, careful. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Now I need Rest of St. Maris. Then back to Frostbite. Ow. Do that. Careful, 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 careful. Like, we do have other spells we could use right now that might be effective, but like what? Second barrier, shock damage. I'd have to like weak to shock. Skeleton thing's probably not very useful. Spell drinker. Like paralysis would probably be great if I can paralyze one of them. It's only for 5 seconds though, it's not great. Burden of Sin, that's 10 seconds if I want to try to burden them down. I don't know how effective that would be. Drain blood to drain their health and magic off of them. Drain blood sounds useful. Need more magic to do that right now though. But that definitely sounded like a useful spell. Enough. Oh, I barely got him. Ah, he stabbed me. Damn. Damn. Now we're back much earlier in the fight. It's the problem. Crap. That means where before I used the mana potion, I think. Yeah. We're prior to the mana potion, so I can. Ow, 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 ow. Heal. Thank you. Come on, please. Stop failing. Also, again, it'd be great if I could literally just see anything in this cave right now. It is so bloody dark. I can cast a Dire Weakness to make them, like, more likely to get murdered. I can try a dagger. I could try a dagger. How much damage does the dagger do to them? God, it's not even hitting. Nah, being close to them's not worth it. So, the dagger is not worth the effort. Okay, that is fair. So, don't bother with the dagger. Don't bother with the dagger. Almost got me down immediately. Oof. St. Maris. Just don't fail, St. Maris. Thank you. Good. I guess we just try the standard spells then. At least it does damage to them. It's just not a lot of damage. Oh, they keep stun locking me. Oh, you guys, you're too strong. Right. Store. Oh, knocked me on the ground as I was healing myself. Oof. Okay, that. Rest of St. Maris. We're now going to quick save that in that state, so I don't have to do that every time. Okay. Do that. Do that. If we get one down, we're in a better position, because then they can't just keep knocking me down over and over again as easily. One of them is a lot weaker than the other right now. I need to determine which one it is, so I'm keeping that one. Ah, missed it. Heal, please. Stop failing. Stop failing. Thank you. St. Maris. Jesus. Touch that. Nope. I need to spell to a better range, though. In fact, I'm going to be so close to them to cast my outrage spell is not... Let me move. Good at all. It's really not good at all. Oh, God, I can't do that again. No, got me again from that range. Oh, God, the weapons have, like, bigger ranges than my spells, honestly. I have to get around again. Just keep them away from me until I can heal. Just keep them away. Okay, jump over this way, jump over this way. Keep her going, keep her going. I was thinking we have, like, sprint set, like, always right now. So it means I'm just not getting fatigue back, like, at all if I don't have St. Maris active. Which is not good. Alright. Back on health. Hit you with that. Good, I hit one of them. Like, always get the full knockdown, though. Well, now I need to heal again. Crap. Screw you guys. Screw you. Careful, 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 careful. Jump, 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 jump. Enough. It failed. Damn it! Why do the spells have such a high chance of failing? I just need to be able to heal myself, please. Nope, nope. Worse, worse, worse. And I need like a double healing. Oh, crap. This is not going well. You need more ints. Oh, crap. My clothes are broken. I have plenty of ints. I have 72 intelligence. It's my highest stat by a lot. Careful, 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 careful. Dodge, dodge. Give me that. Alright, we're back on full. This is fine. But yeah, apparently, I guess our shirt broke. That's not great. Yeah. So they completely broke my shirt. Oof. I'll probably explain why I'm taking like more damage then. No. More luck maybe? Yeah, potentially. Could help. What's that luck stat? Wherever is that listed? I don't know in this game. It's not under one of these. It's just not shown on the screen. Careful. I hit you again. Ow. 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 Or fatigue, because everything seems to come back to that in this game. Yeah, I assume it's like fatigue. The issue is I can't keep my fatigue up while jumping away from enemies, because that uses the fatigue down to nothing. Well, I've had it fail a lot recently where like max fatigue, so it's just not good at all. Not enough, damn it. And again, the fact that we seem to be like locked into auto sprinting right now means I just can't get my fatigue back up. Caps lock? Caps lock is auto sprint? Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, that hurt, that hurt. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, 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 okay. Careful, careful. I'm gonna save here, why not? Get murdered a second later. Nope. Okay, how do I get past you without getting murdered? Wait a little bit longer. There we go. Athletics is increased to 26. I don't know why it takes so long for athletics to go up. Like, acrobatics just skyrockets, but athletics is so slow. Ah, damn it, not again. Careful, careful. Nah, got me again. Oof. I just have a slight inkling that I shouldn't be fighting these guys right now, if I'm being honest. Ah, damn it. I have to wait for them to get a bit further back. I don't know why they have such reach on those melee weapons, though. It's insane. The spells have such limited reach, and the melee weapons have such massive reach. God, it's so hard to get past them. Like, how the hell did that weapon hit me? Like, we can see in third person that it's like a meter away from it. Ugh, going in the water is risky, but it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Go around, go around, go around. But yeah, I really need to be just using my fatigue constantly to even be able to survive right now. I don't have an opportunity to actually get it back up. Ugh. Like, if I can get St. Marison... The problem is that the spell that increases my fatigue can also fail. So that's like... not helpful. Yep. That's why I would need to use that spell, is if I'm lacking at fatigue. So fatigue is the thing that's making it fail. It's not good. God, these stats are so low. You can see like the core of it behind me right now. It's like, all 3 bars are empty. I'm running off like full empty right now. Okay, St. Maris actually activated that time. I can try to get some level of stamina back. Nah. Damn. Oh, this is tough. I can beat these two though. I can... Ow. I can do it. Ugh. Crap. Nope, you've stunned me down into the water. That's very helpful of you. I'm just gonna have to go for the half heal and hope for the best, I think. Need a little bit more. It's not enough mana yet. Okay, get away from them. Let the fatigue get up a little. Okay, slight heal. Good. Finally a heal for the first time in a while. Okay, okay, second heal. Ah, failed, damn it. crap. Crappity crap. Crappity crappity crap. Run off away. Yes, but I don't have the mana. False not. Nope. Didn't work. Keep her going. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, I am back at full bloody health. No, I'm not. Okay, I am back at half health. Nailed it. I'll take half health. At least we can do some damage with that. Enough mana. The one in front of me is almost dead. Alright, sword one is almost dead. Ah, got me. Crap. I was just trying to tell which one it was so I could run around. Not cool. You. Not enough mana. Oh, I got caught on the edge. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, I was gonna spin around to quickly fire a spell at sword one to see if we can get him down. The problem is I'm spawning and being stuck in place right now. Oh, God. Let him get close, and then sprint, sprint, sprint around. Sword one's at the back now. Ooh. Oh my God, we actually killed one. Oh, the other one got stuck for a second. That's even more helpful. Okay, according to UESP, the stats that affect the Hexecaster are willpower, luck, and fatigue, along with the cost of the spell and your skill in the relevant magic school. Cool. So willpower is not like as high as our intelligence, but like is not like too bad. Again, I don't know where luck even is listed. Cause that seems, oh, there we go. Luck is just off screen. Apparently the thing was slightly too small. Okay, there's luck. So yeah, luck's at like 40. It's probably not like super great. Fatigue again, I'm very frequently at no fatigue. Look at that's right now. Like that's not great. But yeah, I don't know. Like level wise, I'm mostly failing on restoration ones, which is like again about half of what my instruction level is. I guess just keep trying to get that up for now. See if we can do anything with that. Heal me, please. Thank you. Do you have anything useful? An ebony broadsword. Oh my goodness. It's an ebony weapon. What's it weigh? 24. I can barely hold that. Alright. I don't like you and you don't like me, but I killed your friend, so now it's just you and me, bud. Uh-oh. Okay. Careful, careful. It's be a good opportunity to get Rest of St. Maris back in. Thank you, Rest of St. Maris. Oh, God. I'm just trying to slowly walk away from you so I get enough fatigue to be able to cast my spell easier. Oh, God. Apparently, we can now level up, though. Thanks, bud. My unarmored skill increasing helped us there. Alright, cast that. Alright, back to attacking spells. Ooh, light armor now. Ah. He's lower than I am, but that doesn't mean much with our relative health bars. Alright. For that. Oh, crap. Why did I take so much damage that time? I swear I hit you and then I took damage. The best spell is always Fireball. Not always. Many things are resistant to fire because Dark Elves are resistant to fire and we're in the land of the Dark Elves. So, more often than not, it's a bad idea to use fire spells. I am using ice spells for that reason. Not that it really matters against these guys because they're not Dark Elves, but it's fine. It's the joke hat and philosophy. Indeed. I love the philosophy. It's just not very effective in the current situation, unfortunately. Like, we can praise Fireball as much as we want, but if the enemy is literally resistant or even worse, immune to Fireball, there's not really much it's gonna do. Careful. He's definitely reflecting spells. Yeah. I'm taking damage when I'm hitting them. Ugh, crap. That's not good. Ooh, ooh, health empty, health empty. What's it at right now? Oh! Ah! 1! 1! Yeah, my health is at 1. How about a flashbang then? I don't think I have a flashbang spell. Okay, okay. What do I do against this guy? Ah, damn it. Like, are they still gonna, like, hit me with reflecting the spell back at me? No, okay. no longer happening. That's good. It may have been a temporary effect then. I didn't have enough. Whew, this is an intense fight. Come on, it was enough. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Shamara, bud. I'm gonna eat your heart. Delicious. You can't arrest the enemies nearby. Where the hell are the enemies? Okay. As we already discussed, the best defensive spell type in Skyrim is lightning. Yes. Love a good lightning. Yeah, let's try and get back over the other section, then maybe we can rest to get our stuff back. Hallelujah! Yep. Lightning is just kind of like fire, but like better. You get all like the heat and stuff of fire, but then also like a like sort of thing. Really, still enemies nearby? I thought I killed everyone in this section. Hearing footsteps. Is something still alive in here? Maybe there is something still alive in here. I just want to rest. Let me rest. How about over this way? Technically both plasmas, you're not wrong. Exactly. Now, finally. Okay, level up. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, I'll take the willpower for 3. I mean, speed, honestly, I just need the speed at all times. Again, I like the strength upgrade for carrying more right now. Max Magicka is like, it's good, but it's not like that good. I think I'll take like the additional carry weight and fatigue and stuff. Alright, sure, we are now stronger than we were before. Let's head back over that section and see what that door was about. Who the hell are you, alligator man? Uh-oh, they reflected, I think they reflected lightning into me. What the hell is that? Where did alligator man come from? Come on. Oh, they're poisoning me massively is the problem. Oh, it feels good to be able to cast like multiple spells in a row though, because I've actually got mana. Have you run out of mana, my friend? You seem to be trying to stab me now. I think it was a Daedroth? This is a Daedroth? Okay. Where did it come from though? Because there was no one there when I rested. Did you swim over from past that door? Uh-oh. I used St. Maris by accident, I meant half heal. Oops. You're not as strong as the other one. A Daedroth. Fair point. Let's find out. Yes, it is a Daedroth. I have eaten it. Much better. Maybe that was the random thing that was around then. Okay. There. Whee! Continue with the investigation. Might be another pathway over that way, looking at that gap section. Now, it's possible that we'll have to come here anyway for like a quest later on. It might be like wasting our time being here right now. Oh no. Oh, that did not take much damage. You resisting that? I think you are. Okay, who the hell are you now? Ow. Ah, oh, crap. Maris. Heal. Alright. Again, don't go for frostbite. They seem maybe resistant to frost. Fire bites. They're reflecting it. Too much reflection in this place. Everyone keeps reflecting my spells back at me. It's very rude of them. Don't know where all these new enemies came from, though. That's trapped. Oh, that's very locked, actually. That's a Golden Saint. Sick. Whoop. Hit you. Ow. Careful. Ours heal. Fire bites. Nope, they're reflecting again. Stop reflecting back at me. Try again. Okay, they're no longer reflecting. Now they are again. Come on! Stop reflecting my magic at me. I'm using it against you for a reason. God, this has so much health, though. Keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. Ah, crap. Maris. Half heal. Such a waste of mana doing both every time, but it's fine. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. But yeah, I don't think we're getting through that door, honestly. That looks a bit too locked. Careful. We're gonna run out of mana. Uh-oh. Mana feed us in the basement. They were fed in November. So I need to feed them again very soon. There we go. Whew. A shield of light about me. Eat your heart. Was it a dangerous katana? Wow, sir. 50,000 value? 50,000 value? What the hell? That doesn't weigh much. Ah, Jesus. How would I carry any of those stuff? This weighs like a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. How do I carry it? I don't know. I guess like stuff like this is easily throwawayable. Soul drink is pretty important. You're worth quite a bit to not weigh much, so I can keep you around. Could easily throw away my broken armor. Can I steal your armor, please, God insane? That really would help a lot. 2. 0.4. Holy guacamole, that's a lot of gold, potentially. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get anyone near that much out of it, since no one's even going to have enough money for that, and also they're going to only let me do a small percentage of the amount. But it's fine. These don't weigh much. Running the potions. We got rid of most of the potions that actually weighed a decent amount. Scrolls. Oh yeah, I've got some on golden save for 6 seconds apparently. They don't really weigh enough either. Nothing weighs enough. I can get rid of some of the books, I guess. The books do have weight. Why am I just getting 2 random bottles? You can definitely get rid of the random bottles, if I'm being honest. Those are not useful enough. You don't weigh a lot. The apprentice armorer's hammers do, though? Like, I don't know, like, can you use those to repair things? Do you know about the Minecraft mod pack, All the Magic Arcana? I know about a lot of magic-related mod packs. Probably, yes, that sounds familiar. Like, can I, like, use that to repair my thing? I don't know, like, I have them with me. Oh, like, do you equip it and then can you use it to fix things? Yes, okay. So I can just repair this then, right? Failed. 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 Success. It doesn't even give much either. Oh my god! Probably better to just break other things, honestly. Yeah, that wasn't great. I think it is just better to get a new one instead of caring about that. So, do I still have the other hammers? Yeah. Okay. The boots. 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 God damn, these things are awful. I might just need like a higher skill to make them more useful. Okay, how about that? That is most of the weight down. That's good. Let's go repair prongs. Yeah, those also do that as well. Failed. Okay, am I weighted now? Yeah. I did it. Woo. Okay, so this is trapped level 70 lock. I'll give it a go, but I don't think we're getting through this. Whoop, give me a probe. Trap failed. 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 Disarmed. Okay, we got rid of the trap at least. That's step 1. Where is my wizard staff? There it is. Need that for my mana regeneration. Alright. Where's my open door? Go. Open 50 points on touch. I failed. No. I don't know. Because that's 50 points. I don't know if that like equates to the lock level. Like maybe if it's a 70 lock, it needs a 70 point. It's possible. It's certainly impossible. I don't think we have anything else that can do better than that though. Check through magic items in case we have something that has that power on it. I don't think so though. So yeah, I don't think we can get through here right now. Well, that is a shame. We murdered a lot of things to get here. We tried our best. You know, we tried our best. I played it before my PC died, and I put in 2 mods extra: create ultimate factory and structure compass, since the compass to locate structures in the pack is glitched out. Not ideal. Back around this way for now. Da 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 ba da do ba dee dee ba da do ba da dee dee da 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 ba 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 bee ba ba ba. Breath me. Thank you. So it seems like there may be another pathway over here somewhere. Let's have a look. Maybe there's something down here. Something useful, perhaps. Might be more enemies here, though, is the problem. Hello? Is there anybody here who wants to murder me? I really hope there's no one here that wants to murder me. That would be awkward. Acrobatic skill, level up. Let's climb up that bit and then walk around the side, maybe. Ugh. Levitation. Failed. Nope. 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 Give me St. Maris. Wait a little bit longer then. Dun 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 dun. What about now? Thank you. Anything even up here of value? Might be a path down, honestly, not a path up. You just give me that vibe. But hey, when you can levitate, any path is any direction you desire. Oh, it's a way back over here. Okay, it was a way to leave, I guess. So the other way is probably the more useful path then. Nope. Can't fit through there. Let's go through this bit then. So how are you supposed to climb up this? It's just, again, a way to leave? You can just go through the water section and you'd leave anyway. If I play Awesome Factory, I can make good Resource Factory. Fair. You should totally check it out if you ever want to go back to beta, but want a little more to do. It's a really neat total conversion mod. I don't know, I'm used now to the modern Minecraft since I started playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360. It's fair. So was there anything in here of use? I don't think so. No. Alright, I guess everything important is probably past that one door then. Yeah. So I think we just have to get some way to get around there. Play Minecraft Crazycraft 3.3. I have not seen Crazycraft in a long ass time. I have no idea what version it was last time I was interacting with Crazycraft. Well, I guess we will leave this cave for now. So long, random ruined thing that with all of your horrible danger and stuff. Absolutely hellish. But thanks for the sword, though. Thanks for the sword. I could maybe consider like using it, honestly. Like, because look at the damage that like that does versus the damage that like some of these other things do. It's like that sword seemed pretty effective. Yeah, 44 potential damage on chop and slash versus like other weapons on character that do like 12. The ebony does 20, like 6. Like, that Daedra Katana, it seemed pretty good, honestly. I can consider using it. So I but definitely think it's worth a shot. So they basically just create a fork for Minecraft development with a different design philosophy. Fancy as hell. Jumpy jump. What the hell is walking towards me right now. Something. I will give it a go. Katana, 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 katana. That didn't work at all. Okay, I give up. Stat, please. Now, why was that so ineffective against you? Like, oh, it's healing. It's got health regeneration. Oof. That's not good. Whoop. Ow. Destruction's now 84. Hell yeah, baby. Ow. Ow. Problem is I can't, like, leave it alone for very long if it's got regenerative health. I gotta just keep hitting it over and over again. Ugh. Ow. Come on. Ah, it knocked me down. What happened? Well, alright, reloaded save. I love when that happens randomly. It's so useful. Oh, so useful. This place seems dangerous. There's quite a few of them as well. Asura Nana Shippy Bestride. What the hell is that thing? Okay. Oop. Here we go again, I guess. Hit you. Ah, crap. Reflecting. Stop reflecting my spells at me. It's not cool. Whoop. Missed it. I don't think you're as bad as the other one. Try to make the 84. Whoop. Ow, ow, ah. That was literally, that hit was going to kill them and they reflected the spell into me. Come on. Come on. Ah. Why is everyone so, eat your heart, so strong? It's danger, man. They're so strong. But like, what the hell is that thing? Okay. It's venting some sort of weird... Oh. Gas. Oh, you've summoned a thing at me. Hey, thanks for that. Love that. Big fan. Honestly, big fan. Careful. My moment is at its end, apparently. You summoned another... I just defeated the one you summoned. Crap. Ooh, do. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you because you seem to keep summoning things.
Embrace your demise.
No, thank you. Alright. Run past. Just need enough mana to actually hit the guy. Problem is, archers back up constantly and they make it annoying. There we go. Got him once. Got him again. Low health. No mana. Sounds really cool. Stars. Part of me wants to try myself, but side of IT skills are poo-poo. Understandable. I first focus on making myself a very strong wizard in the mod pack I'm playing. If my PC is repaired because I'm going to be speed and powerful. Understandable. Last script, first script is one small step and Java's a big step. Is it one giant leap for mankind, though? Maybe. I summoned it in front of me to stop the spell from hitting him. Bastard. Cool, we all look forward to seeing what you make. Indeed. Okay. Cool. You do that. Did they fall? Oh no, they're still up there. I think someone else is yelling at me though. I don't know if it's this guy. Careful. Just hit him. No, we're on the wrong spell. Crap. Okay, I finished them. Shouldn't that... Yeah, I was like, shouldn't that de-summon the other thing? Because, you know, you're the summoner. Yeah, someone down there is definitely talking to me. Okay. Cool. Whatever you just said. I don't even know a pathway down from here, honestly. And I'm not sure that's currently my problem. Alright. So we are right near the camp, though. It's not this place. This is definitely not the camp. This is more dangerous than camp. Okay, they're over there. Yeah, the camp is just past this ruin. I think they mentioned this ruin, maybe. Mirrors. Try to avoid the random regenerative health terrifying monsters over on the left side, because those aren't fun to deal with right now. And we'll try to get up to this camp. Once again, just feels like a very dangerous bloody area. Everywhere's so dangerous. Oh, look. And hit you there. Like, how does anyone even survive in this hostile world? I'm a very strong mage and I'm barely surviving. Whoop. And I scamp. How are you, scamp? Can't we just be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be scamps? Why can't... Uh-oh. You had a friends. Alright. I guess I see why we can't be friends now, scamp, because you had a friend. And the friend took me murdering you quite personally. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. There's someone else in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In script I already made 2 overpowered stone called Demonic Stone. I can easily destroy a whole mountain in a click. Damn. Poor mountain. Oh, the mountain didn't deserve this. Half heal. Ow. Careful. Ooh. Not enough. Keep going. We're talking about block games and mods. One game I've been binging playthroughs of that I definitely want to play myself at some point is Vintage Story. Oh, I've definitely heard the name. I don't know much about it though. Ow. Oh. Is that camp there? That might be the camp there. Okay. Hit you with that. Ooh. Careful. Don't have magic. Oh no, you've knocked me down now. Die. Oh, I didn't get the hit. Oh, this is not good. Ooh. If that swing had connected, they would have killed me. That was very close. Eat your heart. Okay. God. Hey, are you the guys at the place that I was going?
Looking for. I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Doc, you want to speak to Sol Matul? You want to speak to Nilbani Mesa? Have they sent for you? No. If they're not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an outlander, and Sul Matul is our chief, and Nilbani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Okay, I just thought being honest would be useful. Ugh, God. How are you? Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, they're completely useless then. It doesn't matter which one option you pick. Maitlis Yurt, Zambamoons, Ashkans, Zanamu, and Kiralapi, or whatever. Yeah, who am I talking to here, though? Yeah, Sulmatul and Mesa. Yeah, I don't think it's any of the huts here. It might be a more important looking building. Alright, whatever. Whatever that says. Wise Woman's Yurt. That might mean I'm at the right location then. Whew. Yep. Even made it so that I can trap somebody in the water room that's surrounded with nether bricks and that's surrounded with lava, surrounded with obsidian, so you can't escape. Infinite prison! There you go. Sadly, I still seem to be a ways off from getting a PC. I salute thee. And please go up. If you have PC expensive, but you have a PC, you have a whole world to explore. Indeed. I need to replace my entire PC because it is dying horribly and has been for years. But yeah, the issues I keep having are not great. You're wrong place, Outlander. Leave now. Spells? It's like, can I make spells though instead? I would love to make some spells. Now to 100 to 100. Interesting. Makes the chance to actually use it like next to nothing is the problem. Disturbing dreams. These dreams are the tricks of Daggerfall. He speaks to you, but you must resist. He bends his power to compel you, but you must resist. You are in danger, but your heart is wise. You must resist. Heed your heart. You must resist. Do not hear the voice of the sharp match. You must resist, for it will drive you mad. You must resist. Alright, Nerevar. In ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirit and the tribal law, and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Okay. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magic destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. Ooh. So what I start with Nerevar, right? Yeah. Red Mountain. Red Mountain is the great mountain of fire in the center of Varden Fell. The outer slopes are steep and rugged, and the crater is deep and filled with burning rock. Beasts and servants of the devil Daggerfall live on Red Mountain. The settled people built a magical barrier called Ghost Fence to keep the evils inside. Within the Ghost Fence, rain never falls and the sun never shines. The only weather is the red and deadly ash blight. Okay, tell me about the Ghost Fence. A magic wall around Red Mountain. The settled people created this barrier to keep the devil Daggerfall and his beasts and servants trapped in Red Mountain. I assume at some point we're going to go past that, though. What about the prophecies? It's not a matter to talk with strangers. Why should I trust you, Outlander? Oh, how about a thoughtful gift? Good, I'm not proud. I like gold. This is the custom you Outlanders call a bribe, yes? Oh, I'm just going to give you a bribe. Am I supposed to bribe this person? So it's not just the money, but also having a place to put it. I live with family. Yeah, it's fair. I am lucky that I live with family, but also I live in a shed on the other side of the property, so I'm just completely alone out here, so that's kind of helpful. What about your place? The Ushilaku are the Ashlands of the northern Ashland and the west Gash. I am the wise woman of the Ushilaku, and Ashkan Sul Matul is our chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine Cult. Okay, and what about the camp itself? Yeah, this is the camp, makes sense. What else about that? It's in the prophecies. Lore. Morrowind used to be free hunters and herders, the proud tribes of the Dunmer. But since the Outlanders rule our land, the Dunmer live in the cities and grow soft and mild like herd beasts. Morrowind is the ancient homeland of the Dunmer people. Once long ago, this was our land, but now the creatures from the west have come, and the House Dunmer have meekly submitted to their rule. Now in all the lands of the Morrowind, only the Ashlanders still lead the free, reverent lives of honor of the ancient Dunmer. What's ancient, like some latest room and stuff, you know? They call them corpus beasts. They come from Red Mountain. Once they were men, then blight storms come. They walk in the storms. They get sick, grow fat, and stupid. Well, I mean, isn't that just men in general? Now they wander like mad beasts, killing and eating. Very bad, very bad. Okay, give me advice. No one will ever grow rich hunting, but it is a pure pleasure for itself. Take your time, sneak up on your prey, surprise it with a swift, silent arrow. There is no greater pleasure than to drop a cliff rest with a single arrow. Yeah, I use like 2 spells, so that's honestly fair. Bribe you with 100 gold. Hey! Your manner is offensive, Dark Elf, I must object. Does that mean you didn't, like, did you still take the gold, though? I think you must not have. You literally asked for a bribe. There we go. I'm just saying, you're like, I like bribes, give me money. I hand over money, and they're like, your manner was offensive. What did I do? What the hell did I do? Except that one, though. A laptop might be more feasible, though, although that comes at the cost of power, but for the types of games I play, it's probably not an issue. Yeah, probably not. It's quite a lot of effective laptops. I myself consider a laptop because it could be useful to have like a second system down here to do things. Because there's a lot of times the computer is occupied doing like a task, and then it's just like, I kind of need like a secondary thing to do something with. Okay, so what was the thing that I need to do? Prophecies, maybe? Now can I ask about the prophecies? No. Damn. I was just trying to improve our relationship so I could ask you about that. What if I like barter with you? I don't know if that improves my relationship, but I just like sell you crap. Do you want some ash salts? How about some diamonds? I'll give you some diamonds. Okay, it might be too many diamonds if I'm being honest. I'll give you a diamond. How about that? There you go. I gave you a diamond. You're welcome. Maybe I need to talk to the other one then, because it doesn't seem like I can do much with you right now. Okay, where is the chief then? Where's the chief hang out?
Whatever you're looking for.
I don't know. Not sure. Nothing over there. What's another building that looks like big and important enough? Where is your chief? Okay. Wise woman's yurt. That yurt, Chimson's yurt, Gula Body, Zamu, Ash whatever, Zambadibadoo. I don't know. None of these are called like the chief's yurt. I look at my desktop first, and then later, when it's a decent laptop, then I'll get a laptop. When it's a decent desktop, then I get a laptop. I think I read that backwards. It's fine. Alright. I can try going into some of these places. Maybe they're just in one of them.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I want to ask about... No. I want to ask about your friends. Because they could just be in one of these other ones. Where the hell is your chief, dude? Yeah. Where's your chief, guys?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
Say what
Yeah, how to initiate and stuff. Yeah, I just want to know where your chief is. Because logically your chief's here somewhere, right? Where's your chief? Where? Oh, new charter. Yeah, I don't know what their chief is. They're clearly somewhere in this place, though.
Spit it out.
Where's your chief? Alright. Let's go check every building at this point. No, you can bet things, dick. I have friends something I can ask you about Alrun before the other things. Yeah, you're a scout and initiate. Most of you do tend to be. Okay, this person looks important. I think it was this one then. Did that one say? This is Ashcan. Okay. How did you get in? Leave on so I'll kill you myself. That's not helpful. Great. Okay. Someone will not talk to you. Nabani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing amongst Outlander. But why do I get standing among you guys?
I don't have a lot of
I don't know how to get standing among you guys. Like, again, I can give you gifts and stuff.
Say what you want.
Do I have to bribe everyone here to just get an audience with the guy? I don't know, but it's certainly going interestingly. Yen, you wanna like talk? No, they haven't, but also, please, can we like do anything?
I don't have a lot of patience for
What
questions.
outland?
Okay, you guys are all just rude and assholes like everyone else in these lands. Not really useful in any way then, if I'm being honest. Not really useful. I don't really know what they want me to do. So I need is for them to give me a quest so I can improve my relationship with them, but none of them are giving me a quest to go do that. So that's not very helpful. What did it say in that note thing we got? Notes from Works of Truth, Decoded Thing, Direction about Mora. Which is the one I need. I don't think it was Hulila's one, was it? It was the other one. Not the decoded one either. Zain Subani. That's what I wanted. Ashland's direct descendants of the Aldmeri people who followed the prophet Veloth into the lands we now call Morrowind. The Ashlands retain the modest nomadic life and simple ancestor worship of their forebears and despise the soft lives and decadent worship of the settled Great House Dunmer cultures. The wastes are harsh and unforgiving, and we are a hard people, but there is a beauty and honor in our simple lives, and the snobs of the temple and the great houses are fools to dismiss us as crude savages. Okay. Ashlanders and foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods to be driven from Morrowind, at the very least. Ashlanders Ada, I'm sorry, I'm kind of drifting in and out of consciousness, but it passed 3 hours. You are not wrong, it is. Okay. I'm kind of looking for a moment to wrap up right now, but they're not helping me much. We driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an unarmed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlanders is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. Ashlander courtesy. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ash Khans, tribal chiefs, and wise women. Tribal seers and councillors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave requested. If offended, they may attack. Ashland challenge. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges or status or ritual. Ashlander worship. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine Cult is different, though. It is a very small cult, with only a few wise women with the gift of prophecy, and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sol Matu'ul Ashkan of the Urshilaku is the warrior protector of the cult. In Nibani Mesa, also the Urshilaku is the oracle seer of the cult. Nerevarine Cult, they worship the great Ash Khan and Hortata Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Daggerfall and his foul host beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. Nerevarine prophecies, it is said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple and restore the true worship of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but many Ashlanders think it is a silly ancient legend and little more. Okay, the Urshilaku Ashlanders. Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands in the west Gash, in the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Solmatu is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine Cult. Nibani Mesa is their wise woman, a deep and shrewd counselor, and seer of the Nerevarine Cult. Yeah, they move from with their herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village. Yeah, this is not helpful, though. How do I make them like me, though? How do I make them like me? I would love if they would like me. Like, you seem like the most useful one, because at least you actually, like, spoke to me. Go in place, I told you to leave, but you're still here. I mean, I just came back. Like, I did persuasive things with you and stuff. So, yeah, like, you'll talk to me about Nerevar, like, quite a bit for someone that told me to apparently leave. There's just not much I can do, because I can't talk about the prophecy with you. I was like, why should I trust you? Well, then give me, like, an objective, please. I don't know. Ash vampires, apparently, as well. I don't know, because, again, I gave you a gift. Should I give you more? I don't know. Hello, Day. How are you? In a lot of pain and had, like, literally no sleep, and currently the game is annoying me because I have no idea what I need to do. So great! It's all going great. You want more gold? What if I admire you? No. You want gold? No.
Go ahead.
Well, damn. I don't know what they want from me, because no one will give me a quest of any kind. I want a quest. The stone druid, speak to the wise woman. Yeah, I know, and I spoke to them. And the person that was chatting with you in the comment section was saying throne. Indeed you are. I recognize the name. Unless you're about necromancy, that's a bit weird. Okay, what if I ask you about Nerevar? Next days, the deep elves and the grey host outlands from the west came stealing the land of the Dudman. In that time, Nerevar was the great card and war leader of the house people. But he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, yada yada yada, great battle of Red Mountain, you're telling me the same stuff, I think. And I don't think, yeah, you're not going to tell me that either. Yes. Alright. I never played this game, so I'm lost myself. That is fair. You don't give me anything useful. There must be someone I can talk to, though. Like, there really must be someone who can give me something. Yeah, you hear me talk, yada, yada, yada. Disturbing dreams, speak to the wise woman. Like, they're all just telling me the same stuff. The Provost Velof, you're not letting us, and the Prophet, we should speak to you about this. Yeah, but I know plenty about Nerevar.
Do you want something?
I just want to ask you about Nerevar's stuff. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Red Mountain, yada, yada, yada. Prophecies. Ooh. Okay, something else happened there. Nerevarine prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Sol, Matul, and Nabani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you? Why should we trust you? I would fight a duel to the death for the right to speak to Sol Matul, boast my worthy deeds and demand the right to speak to Sol Matul, tell all I have learned of the Sixth House and the Nerevarine, ask humbly to speak to Sol Matul, offer to pay a tribute of 200 gold to speak to Sol Matul. What is the right option here? Because a duel to the death, that's more about disgracing someone's honor. Like, I don't know though. Like, it's nothing that was mentioned though. Do I really want to like fight someone to the death right now? Do I want to do that? Is that a smart plan? I don't know. How about this one? Try that. It's very important, but it has nothing to do with us, at least not in the way you tell it. I'm sorry, but I'm not... damn. Okay, that's not good enough. We can try something else. Boast my worthy deeds? Nah, that's not good enough either. Okay. Well, I am going to offer for duel to the death then. You don't know worthy opponent. I hear honor in your words and courage in your heart. I would regret killing you, but regret even more should you kill me. Very well, perhaps Solmatur will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkantir and speak with Solmatur, ask him questions, and tell him that I've sent you. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I did not have to actually fight them to death. I just had to, like, prove that I was honorable enough to go for it. Good. Helpful. There's a strong sandstorm happening right there. Yes. Yes, it very much is. It's like you were saying a poem and was rhyming when you kept saying Matul. I did have to do a lot of things with poems earlier. I'm back again. Yes, Professor Maximilius Hexecaster La Fadé, do you wish to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, I'm very curious. Yeah, I can finally do that. You think you fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies? You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No outlander may join the Nerevarine Cult. If you are a clan fiend and adopt a member of the Ashlander tribes, and perhaps I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan fiend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise woman who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. What's the rite? To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you'll be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Laku burial caverns and fetch me Sol Senepul's bone biter bow. Sol Senepul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. Okay then. Cool. That works. Sure. Mm-hmm. You can't talk fast, so I can almost barely keep up with what you're saying. Yes, I do speak at super speed. This is a very common day trait. And this is like several days of no sleep, so I'm slower than normal. But also, they just talk too fast. I can't help it. My brain works quickly, you know? Shilaku burial caverns. The only problem is my tongue can't keep up with my brain. Big problem there. The burial caverns lie to the southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east at a rock cairn on the beach. Turn and head straight south until you find the door. 7 days without sleep? No, not 7 days. Several days. Okay, so on the beast, turn and head straight south till you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. I will do that until probably. So what sort of like effect is currently on you, dude? That's clearly glowing. Okay, well you've clearly got like a magic arm or something. Good for you with the magic arm. Mm-hmm. What a great magic arm. Let's heal, please. What? You don't think so? What do you not think? What do you not think? I have no idea, but okay. I guess I'll get some screenshots around here probably for like the next thumbnail then. When you said several, it sounded like you said 7. Again, you talk fast, yeah. It's more actually like 2 or 3. Like, it is technically Tuesday as of a couple hours ago, and I've not really slept properly since Friday. So it's been a while then. Definitely been a while. It's going great. Yes, the agonizing pain is keeping me awake and not letting me sleep, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Can I please get on top of your building? I'm on top of your building. I'm fine it up. Click the frame buttons again. The other one didn't go away. No, those are 2 separate buttons. Okay, there we go. Ow. Not enough mana. I want to get on top of your building. Let me on top of your building. That failed again. Go on. I also have this issue, speaking quickly. I was around my dad's this Halloween, and my nan and stepmom had to ask me to slow down twice. I think like one of my favorite compliments I've gotten during streaming is someone saying, I always watch like YouTube in 2 times speed, and I have to watch you in normal speed. And I'm like, yes. Hell yeah. A couple's like 2 or 3, few's like 4 or 5, several's like 6 to 7 at least. That's what I think, because the other 2 sound corresponding to the actual number name. Semi, yeah. Several can refer to like basically any number though. Several is kind of like the equivalent of saying multiple all the time. It doesn't necessarily mean like 6 to 7 itself. A lot of people tend to interpret several as just being 7, but it's like, well, then you just say 7 if it's 7. I cannot get on top of this building at all. I just want to get on top of the building. They won't let me. They just won't let me. No. Nah, it's not working. I can give it right now. How much is several? Yeah, I chose several because it's an indeterminate amount. I was not doing the math to figure out how many days, so I'm just level several. You want to like load, please? You want to load? No? Wait for my mana as well at the same time. Is the game still playing behind that? Yeah, it is. You want to load? So horrible to load Google during stream. Always is. How much is... Why did I say 51? How much is several? Yeah, several is used to refer to quantities above 2 or so, but not so much that like a lot or many. Yeah. More than 2, but fewer than many, or more than 1. You know, we'll come back later, yep. That person's saying 6 to 9 for that, but that's Reddit in particular. Yeah, diction finds several as more than 2, but not many. Number of few, not many. Yeah, more than 1 or 2 times. Yeah. It's more like several is just kind of like an indeterminate amount. It means multiple, but you can't really remember the exact amount. But it does not necessarily need to be anywhere near the 7. Like, if it's 3, it can be several. It just means it's like more than 1 or 2, really. Which is how I understood several, and it's how I use it. Try again. Ooh. I watched your Elder Scrolls Battlespire VODs in 2 times speed and could just barely keep up. The fact you actually had to search it up is kind of funny, but not a bad thing. Well, it's not I had to search it up. It's that I wanted to, like, verify my sources because I'm a good researcher, and I'm like, that's what I understood it to mean. So I checked. And it is what I thought. It's good to, like, double-check your sources and actually provide data and stuff. Needs me to do that. I don't know if the screenshots from up here are very useful, but I wanted to come up here. And I got up here. So I'll take it. Okay. Whee! There we go. Why do you disturb me? I don't know, because you're here and stuff. I think it's got you with your eyes closed. The fire. Your yurt in particular. I'm sure like some of this will work for a thumbnail for the next stream. As always, pain in the ass that. Gotta try so hard to find like a decent shot. I'm flying, isn't that the neatest thing? I acquired that from the old man playing Minecraft and was flying. Sick. Any of the insides of the buildings? Do. I mean, I think all that will probably do well enough. Yeah. All the things that you're saying, buds. Always double check. Measure twice, cut once. Exactly. You can also measure even more times if you so choose. There's not really much stopping you from like measuring even more. Like, maybe instead of twice, you measure like 3 times or 4 times or 5 times sometimes. Like, I don't have a lot of self-confidence when it comes to measuring. It's like, you gotta measure to really just like make sure and stuff. You gotta make sure. Did I close that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that could be like slowing things down, which would be a problem. Oh, God. This spine of mine. I can't believe that like the full body paralysis has caused so much pain even like days later. It's not very helpful. It's just really not. It's just so great though. I love all of my limbs and my spine and my ribs and everything just being in agonizing pain at all times. That's great. But hey, I'm going to a doctor's appointment in like a few hours. I'm actually using a few correctly this time. Yeah, it's like 5, so yeah. I'm going to a doctor's appointment and maybe I can ask them about like, hey, yo, doctor, why my body suddenly stopped working out of nowhere? Kind of important, bud. It's kind of important. I like when my limbs can move. It's quite helpful sometimes. Not I like when they move without me meaning to, you know, like the random like shaking where it does this. That not so helpful. But I do like the ability to move my limbs. Just a personal preference here. Just a personal preference. But anyway, future streams as always. I love how the game always mutes when I go down there. I don't know why I have to like a lot of time I check the calendar to like make sure. But yes, currently because it's technically Tuesday, it means tomorrow on Wednesday we have the next episode of Monster Con, where we will be. I think we're doing the Doug route, and I'm using my slime model. So that should be fun. We're gonna interact more with Doug. We very briefly saw Doug in camp. Yeah, I think it was camp we saw Doug. Then on Friday will be the second episode of Black Desert, because I kind of have to do Black Desert every single time on Fridays right now to be able to make it by the time I want to right now, because we need to get through a certain amount of quests in only a very limited amount of weeks. So it's like, yeah, I've got to make sure I don't cancel those streams. But yeah, we'll be doing the Serendia quest line in Black Desert, which is the second one. I believe Serendia is the second one. I believe we're doing Serendia. I don't know. Don't ask Very Tired Day exactly what we're doing. On Saturday will be the cancelled Elden Ring stream. We're fighting Melania, since I wanted to do that, yesterday, but I was not feeling well enough for that at all. And next Monday, we will be back here for even more Morrowinds, where we will try and, I guess, become the Nerevarine and do the initiation rites and join a cult. Hell yeah. It's crazy how some of your models are like nearly the same person, but just tweaked or just edited. But your model's neat though. Yeah, it's the entire point is that they're supposed to be the same one. It's the same base. I pushed the prop button by accident. Like it's all built on the same base, so it's supposed to be the same one, because I'm Day regardless. So it doesn't matter if I'm Aurora or if I'm Vasilius with the glasses. I'm still Day, or Alistair, which again is slightly confusing, or Void Apathy, which you don't worry about. Hellebores is questionable, actually. Hellebores is definitely questionable. Or Edelweiss. Edelweiss is also there as well. And of course, Sonari, my model that was, to celebrate 100 follows on Twitch. Or, Apathy that we use on all of the Elden Ring streams and all the other Souls games. Or Loki that exists and is questionable again. Why do I have a Loki model? I don't know. Or the ones here that still says Vasilius, but these are Neon, technically. Or Luminous, who is also written as Neon, which is confusing that Luminous is written as Neon, but Neon is written as Vasilius. Don't worry about that. Or Stone, which doesn't have a proper name. Eve again, that we were doing before. Of course, the Slime Witch, one of my favorite models of recent. And then, of course, Zoe, that I need to probably remove that one, because, Zoe with the tentacle arm is more important. Or Azelbane, the more recent one from the Blank Desert things, They're all Day, and that's the key important part, That's the key important part. Joining cults are fun. Yes, it is. Who doesn't want to join cults, I love a good cult. I've started several cults. Not technically a lie. I did start like 2 separate cults in Minecraft. I did do that. One of them was like the Church of the First Sheep, where we worshipped a sheep that had been there since like the beginning of the world. And I dyed its fur yellow to be like, it's a gold sheep. And I built a temple around up in the sky. And then eventually the first sheep fell off and died. And then we brought it back as a black sheep and it was the ghost of the first sheep. Then eventually it returned as another gold-like sheep. And it's like, yes, the return of the first sheep. It's back. Also, it had like a bunch of command blocks beneath it and pressure pads. And when it walked around, it would say certain things to like its followers. But again, I did start a cult. I did start a cult. Loki's my favorite now. Fair. You should have named it Jeb. Yeah, but that wouldn't be the first sheep, though. It was the cult of the first sheep, not the cult of Jeb. So it had to be called the first sheep, because that was, its official title. But yeah, if I'd named it Jeb, it would have done fun things, as naming Jeb always does. But yeah. It was kind of not really the intention. I was trying to worship, like, our own sheep. I get it's such a shame it walked off to its death, though, that one time. Because I'm like, why did you do that? You've been on top of this pillar for literal IRO years. And it just walked over like a slab thing and just straight down to the ground. And I'm like, sheep, what are you doing with your pathfinding? The hole was open for a millisecond and it walked straight through off the ledge to its death. It chose to murder itself. But we brought back the god anyway. Or we brought back an imposter and claimed it to be the god. But we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. Can you do that? You raised me up. Quiet thing you did in Saints Row Get Out of Hell when Sam was flying in the marshalling grounds trying to take it over. So that was so long ago. Because what if they, like, didn't they just do like a... It's kind of like do a floating pose and just go like, you raise me up! Now my hand stopped tracking, damn it. But yeah, I do remember a lot of the marshalling ground things. The Saints Row series. Not technically a completely finished series, because I still have to go back and play Saints Row 1 and also Agents of Mayhem. Unfortunately, of course, Saints Row 1 is buggy. And not great, because I'm gonna have to emulate it, and it's gonna be a very hard game to play through. But then of course, Agents of Mayhem. It's not fully Saints Row canon, but like it's Saints Row adjacent. So because I played everything, I feel like I've gotta, and I do own it. It's sitting right there in my Steam library, so we'll get Agents of Mayhem at some point. Only one friend has played it recently. Can I play it like 1,000 times because singing was awesome? Why? Thank you. Micromobs kind of have chronic poo brain. Not exactly the most advanced pathfinding. No, not really. It's just the fact that, again, it just for a millisecond it had a path and it went straight for it and murdered itself. And it's just like, come on, dude. Because I think I was removing something, like a module at the back of like the building, and it just ran straight off. And I'm like, what are you doing, sheep? What are you doing? But yeah, it was fun doing that. I think I also made a different thing. It was like a Church of a Bomb at one point. So I had like a Church of a Holy Bomb and a Church of the First Sheep. I can't help starting cults. I just can't help myself. And at some point in the channel, we'll play Cult of the Lamb and I'll start another cult, Because apparently now I have to, because we, met the lamb inside Monster Road Trip, and then my character dressed as a lamb inside Monster Con. So because the lamb's now showed up twice on the channel, I am now obligated to play through Cult of the Lamb. That's how it works, doesn't it? That's how it works. Once something shows up, I now have to play the game that's relevant to it. Just like how we had the Devil May Cry characters in the background of Portal Stories Mel. And because of that, now I've got to, do the Devil May Cry games. And also, I dressed up as Star-Lord inside of Saints Row 2022. So now I have to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game. It's just how it works, It's very, very vital that when I foreshadow something, it might take years, I eventually see it through. There's just way too many plans, though. There's just way too many plans. Fun fact, because how the mob pathfinding works, they're slightly more likely to try to go up rather than down. Enjoy that pointless trivia. Interesting. Slightly more likely to try to go up than down. And the sheep walked off the edge to its death. So it definitely tried to go down. Good job, sheep. I think it did go up first, though. I think it jumped up a block and then immediately went down. So it went up and then down within like seconds. Good job, first sheep. Good job. You're so smart. You're so unbelievably smart for a sheep. Yeah. But I'm sure we'll start many more cults over the course of this channel. Many, many more. You could potentially even say that the channel itself was a cult. They're not legally. If anyone asks, we're not a cult. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Did I save? I don't think I did. Save. This is stream number 4, I assume, ending. Because it says 1, 2, 3 in there. I'm assuming that's stream 4. Yep. Saints Row 2022 is just crappy because the old characters are not in the reboot. It's just all new with no history. It almost looks like I'm playing an entirely new game, not Saints Row. Yeah. It's a very fair point. A lot of the characters were also very, like, bland and not as likable as the original ones. Because, like, Johnny Gat, he's just iconic, you know? And then, like, Shaundi, love Shaundi. And then, like, Pierce, man, Pierce. Kind of a twat, but, like, we love Pierce. And then you got, like, characters from, like, later on, like, Zemos and Oleg and Kinsey. Like, they're so, like, sick, you know? And then you go to the reboot game, and it's just like, oh, you've got guy who doesn't wear a shirt, girl who likes her car. What the hell even is Eli saying? I don't even remember. That's how meaningless they were. I don't even remember. What was Eli's thing? Something. Eli definitely did something. But yeah, it wasn't as great for character-wise. I was still 100% in the game. Like, I had a good enough time. Like, its story was wacky, wild. Again, not super memorable character-wise. And like the fact that like a main bad guy killed off by like a side character, and I'm like, you didn't even let us kill one of the main bad guys? You let someone else kill one of the main bad guys? I was looking forward to stabbing that main bad guy in the face, and you didn't even let me do it. All of the main bad guys were letdowns. That might actually be even the bigger problem there. It's the main bad guys are more of a letdown than the main cast. Because when you look back at the previous games, we have sick characters like Mara from Saints Row 2. Sick. Love Mara. Killbane. Killbane was amazing as a guy. The quotes I had when fighting against Killbane were like sick. And like Mara led to one of my favorite quotes on like the entire channel. It's like, go to hell. That's my domain. That was such a fun moment, but it's like, they're just such weaker actual villains in the reboot. Because like, you had the idols, like, collective thing, it's like that their leads were just a bunch of faceless goons who were just, they were just nothing. They were just nothing. I can't remember the names of most of the other guys. Like, you had Atticus Marshall, the leader of like that military organization you start working for, and then they betray you and all that stuff. So, again, he was just kind of lame, honestly. The one thing I liked was the callback of him saying, you're fired, and then in the end, you fire him, so, like, there's a full circle, like, sort of moment there, but, like, he still wasn't great. Because, again, you don't really kill the main bad guys. Like, one of them gets killed by someone else, a bunch of others are just faceless guys that you don't even know the names of, and then another guy just gets fired. You don't kill any of the main bad guys. Unlike all the other games, we have dramatic final, like, showdowns and stuff like that. Like that scene of Killbane at the airport. Like, it's such a sick moment. You're just, like, standing there with, like, the fires of the wreckage behind you over his corpse, and I'm like... It's just... It was so lame. I hated those main bad guys, like, so much. Such a shame. Johnny Gat, badass, my favorite character. He really is. I love Johnny Gat so much. But I need to still see, like, the origin of Johnny Gat, because I watched through a playthrough of Saints Row 1, like, before we started Saints Row 2, I think it was, or, like, halfway through, I can't really remember now. But I haven't actually played the first game myself to actually experience the origin, like, personally. Also means they'll always pick to go up a staircase with blocks underneath over suspended one every time. Interesting. Like, who the hell is these characters? They wasted the last Saints Row game to make something like that. Yeah, they really did. It's a shame, because I love the Saints Row series. It did go off the rails, like, a lot. Like, Saints Row 2... is like a much better like story and built game than all of the later ones are. So it's kind of, when it comes to Saints Row, it's like, it was always a massive decline in like quality with like kind of each like next installment. And then the reboot was kind of just that, but to an even greater extreme. And yeah, it did just kind of kill the series. It was like one last hurrah of like, maybe the series can try again. And it's like, nah, it just did not. Johnny Gat is like the main character in Saints Row. Yeah, he kind of is. He's there from the start. He's in, like, the first game, then he's in second one. He, quote-unquote, dies in the third one. Briefly back to, like, in the fourth one, towards, like, the ending section. Then, of course, he's, like, the main character of Get Out of Hell. And then, of course, he's even got his spin-off game, Agents of Mayhem, which is fun. But, yeah, it's like, he's not in the reboot at all. Well, I mean, he doesn't show up in the reboot, but, like, there's, like, random Easter eggs to old characters in that as well. Hated Killbane because he killed Kiki and she went to hell and now can't rejoin the Third Street Saints, and then our last game just turned around. Yeah, a fair point, but like, there's fun times in hell as well, though. A lot of the characters end up dying and going to hell and stuff. Like, everything else, there was quite a few that did unfortunately die, because, you know, when they blew up Earth, a lot of people died. A lot of people died. Yeah. Saints Row 1 was like full of gangs, Saints Row 2, then Saints Row 3 was like zombies or whatever. Saints Row 4 was full of aliens, Saints Row Ghetto Hell is just full of demons. Yeah, like that is like accurate. Like we started with like a more serious, like I think Saints Row 1 was a bit more serious. Saints Row 2 was like started bringing in some more wacky elements, but it was still like a more serious gang game. Saints Row 2 was off the rails again. Zombies, Genki, all that other stuff. Like, it went a bit crazy at that point. Then, again, Saints Row 4 is destruction of planet Earth, aliens, characters coming back from, like, the dead, so much weirdness, dubstep guns and things like that. And then, again, you go to hell and beat up Satan, and then go to, like, God, and then potentially remake the universe, because, like, the one that's canon for Agents of Mayhem is that you remake the worlds, but without the saints in it. So that's actually the kind of the canonical ending is that one. And what about Mr. Sunshine? I liked Mr. Sunshine. He was kind of fun. We got Decapitate at least. His head should have been in hell or something. Potentially. There was quite a lot of characters that we did meet from previous games in hell. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just wasn't notable enough for that. And Johnny Gat does mention if Mr. Sunshine did have a head in hell. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's possible. I did like him, though. Whoop. Gotta click that one as well. I love us being... I actually was words like suffocate and decapitate is what keeps holding through you. And Shoujo Okuji when he got suffocated in a casket by John and Gat. Yep. Bloody Shoujo. Shogo the like bloody brain, what's the name of that voice actor again? Yuri Lowenthal, yeah. Because like Shoujo and like Matt Miller were like both Yuri, which is still just so funny. It's so funny how both those characters were like very similar, were like voiced by like the same voice actor. Surprised I didn't see Ice Dragon in the stream. Indeed we didn't. But maybe during one of the next ones we'll see them show up again. And Gals Dodger mentioned about the murder of Shoujo Okuji. Yes, I do think I remember that probably happening. It's been a little bit, but yeah. Gat went a little extreme with that. I still love just the burying the lead though. It's like, and then Kazo Okuji killed by player because this was before they became president. Indeed. Yeah, that was a lot that was going on there. But I like all of those, like, actual bad guys. Like, they were fun and interesting characters. Like, when we're playing through Saints Row 2, it's like, we didn't really like Shoji. Like, based on what Shoji did, it's like, God damn it, Shoji. And then, like, Mero. The crap happened to Carlos, man. The crap happened to Carlos. Carlos is, like, one of the like, most harsh, like, actual character deaths in the entire bloody series. Damn. Also, Doodle, we haven't seen them in a while. No, we haven't. We really haven't seen Doodle in a bit. Yeah. And perhaps people just get busy with different things, can't show up for every random day stream. Yeah, hopefully we'll see them all again. But we will have to see. You'll have to see. But again, I do really want to play Agents of Mayhem to see, I guess, like, the ending of Gat's story, because, like, that's kind of... That's kind of how it goes there. It's like, Gat's story canonically is in Agents of Mayhem because of that. Because we know that it recreates the world without the Saints and the Agents of Mayhem thing, and Gat's the only character I think that's in that one. So I would like to see the rest of his story, and again, the beginning of his story by playing through the first game, and then I will have experienced all of Saints Row. That'd be fun. All the kill characters should have been in hell. At least we would have had a reunion of all characters recombined in one game one last time. It would have been useful, but also Ghetto Hell was just supposed to be like a DLC for Saints Row 4. Like, it was only later in development they decided to make it its own, like, game anyway, so, like, they just didn't bother doing, like, everyone, I guess. It is a shame. Yeah, because the whole problem there is Saints Row 4 was supposed to be a DLC for Saints Row 3, and God of Hell was supposed to be a DLC for Saints Row 4. So it's like, you have, like, a DLC of a DLC that are both just full games in the end. Yeah, it fully checks out, fully checks out. How could you forget my student person? I know, right? They were such an important people. Yeah, I'm sure there's like probably other random chatters who have shown up quite a few times in the past, and then we just haven't seen in a while that we're forgetting. There's always quite a few of them. Does tend to happen, unfortunately. I can't remember names when someone's been gone for like more than like a couple months. But anyway, I guess we should probably wrap this up now since we did go over 4 hours. I did say it was going to be a 3 to 4 hour stream, and we were a little over 4 hours of Will of Saints Row talk, but I am always happy to talk about random games, you know. I am always happy to talk about random games. But we did it. I hope you enjoyed this Morrowind stream. We managed to do some work with the blades. We spent a long time looking for that one person that was just down a different goddamn staircase. That was definitely like the biggest time sink of this stream. Next time we'll be doing the initiation rites. Handful of people at MIA. They really are. They really, really are. And it's definitely not because I took them out with a pistol or anything. No, definitely not. They're not in the basement. I didn't shoot them in the leg and then, you know, throw a net over them and then drag them into the basement or anything like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we can't confirm they're not in the basement until they show back up, to be fair. It's that problem. Left hand normal, right hand deadly. Yeah. Damn person, I hope you both feel better soon. It would be nice to feel better soon. Like, it wasn't that long ago I had this exact same pain issue. I remember, like last time I had this pain issue, I think I had to cancel, like, a bunch of streams in a row. But it did eventually go away, so it should go away again. Like, we'll see what the doctor says, like, later today. And hopefully, it goes well. There's probably other things I also need to talk about to the doctor, because there's just too many things going wrong, you know? There's just too many things going wrong. But it's fine! Again, don't worry about it. About Ryan saying, hey, person? He's like, well, one of us is about to go. Do 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 do. We had a hey and a howdy. But is there a follow-up to the hey, or is it just saying hey? That's the important part now. I'm on the edge of my seat. Actually, I'm not. Wait, let me fix that. I'm on the edge of my seat. Ow, I shouldn't laugh. Laughing hurts my ribs. But yes. Is it going to be a follow-up? Is it going to be a follow-up? There we go. Would have been cool if the hair was like blue and pink on Yanni. Fair. Fair. But anyway, I think it's time for us to end this off. So, I will see you all next time in whatever you watch next. Again, next stream is MonsterCon or next Monday for the next one of these. So, as always, goodbye, everybody. I was doing this hand and didn't actually track it, thanks. And roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.